Hello, Toot. Hello, DDP. How you doing? We'll get started in 2 minutes when the ads are over. We can talk like this for a sec. I feel like I'm forgetting something. My camera on? Camera's on. Obviously, I'm not, still on the starting student screen. But we'll be ready in just a minute. Zeno, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Cryon just subscribed for 3 months.
Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I'll thank you properly in a second. When we actually go live. It should be we're good. We're live. We're good. Let's do it. Yo. So let's see full camera. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Why am I looking at that way? Hello. Thank you so much, Zeno, for the subscription. Okay, I was gonna say, does that mean you've subscribed for 3 months? Right? Not that you've been subscribed for 3 months, right? I always get that confused. Either way, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It is super helpful. Yeah, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. We're doing a special art stream today. Let me actually just do this. I made a rule, like a thing and everything, you know? Made a whole thing. Whole gosh dang thing. I guess there's already, right, cat hair. There's a, why do I always have cat hair just, constantly covered in cat hair? Anyway, yes, so we do have a few things to go over with this. And we'll probably have to keep bringing this up multiple times as people jump in and out, but here's what's happening. There is we're doing a 100 followers celebration. So the idea is you tell me your ideas, what you want me to draw. So basically I'm going to draw whatever you want within reason. We'll get to that. So you tell me what you want. If there's multiple ideas, we'll pick the best one and then we'll do a poll of that. Each idea, each drawing, we're only going to be doing for about 30 minutes. And then once that 30 minutes is up, either we're just done with that drawing or we can vote to keep working on it. Which means either after 30 minutes is up, you suggest either new ideas or we go, oh wait, I want you to do more on that one. And then after that, that vote is up, then that's it. We just keep going. And we're probably going to do this assuming people keep suggesting ideas and I keep drawing, then we will keep doing this until the end of the stream, which like I said, I planned to potentially do this longer than normal. So up to y'all. As long as y'all keep suggesting ideas. And then the rules, nothing inappropriate. Keep it safe for work. I will draw anything in parentheses within reason. And then keep the ideas simple because we're drawing them within 30 minutes. At least that's the goal. Like I say, you could do a bigger idea and then, hopefully get it extended, but you're not going to get a full thing. You'll get like a sketch. And I can't promise you my sketches will look that great. So that is the thing. I wonder if I can do this like as a pinned comment. Do we know how to do that? And also, would it even look good? Can we try it? We're gonna try it. We're gonna post it in chat. What does not look good? Pin. Yes. Manually unpin or until the end of the stream. Done. There you go. There's a pin chat. It really does not look good. We're gonna try this one more time. Can we try it one more time? It doesn't like format it in the way like I would want it to be, you know? We just gotta add punctuation in here. Like it doesn't separate it. Let's try it. And then we'll pin that. A little more readable, at least. It's not great, but... Okay. But yeah. Just a giant wall of text there. But yeah. How's everyone doing today? What are y'all up to? And more importantly, what would you like to see me draw? If we don't get something so ready for the stream, heck yeah, stream actually is what you said, but yeah, if we don't have anything like right away, maybe I'll just like warm up doodle, but yeah, throw out some suggestions for sure. Yeah, this will be on screen for now. Yeah, while we wait for ideas. What have y'all been up to today? You standing on a podium commanding your 100 follower army. Okay, there's one. There's an idea. I do have a podium already pre-made, so that one will be pretty easy. It'd probably be less drawing, unless I draw like, unless the idea is that I should just draw it, even if I have like my little mini me, because like I technically could just like, I could technically just like go to my little mini me's. Let's see. Like I've got why am I, oh, because I'm in the wrong folder. Like, why can't I find this? It helps to look at the right folder. Yeah, like I've got this. Let's just open Photoshop, why not? I've got a podium already, but it's my press conference scene, which I only did like, it was like a throwaway shot for something that didn't even quite make sense, but yeah, there's my press conference thing. I need to add like Blight of Blackridge and stuff on here. But yeah, there's my press conference scene. So I could just like take this and throw me in there, but I almost feel like something like that I should draw more, you know? So yeah, like I said, throw out ideas. We'll pick one from the best ideas. That is an idea though. Certainly an idea. But I almost feel like in the spirit of this, I should just actually draw it, you know? Right? Like rather than just use my mini-me. I feel like something maybe utilizing that more might be interesting. I don't know. This can be anything too. Like you could just say like, I don't know. Draw a beetle. Draw a potato. You know, like it could be anything. I don't really. Ain't nothing off the table. That's 100% not true, but yeah, I do have a podium. So that's potential. Let me get my art tablet set up to start, though. Because I don't really necessarily want to just be like photoshopping stuff, so I could probably just do a sketch. Yeah. I don't want to dominate the conversation, so I will only make one proposal. I think you can make as many proposals as you want because there is no conversation to dominate. We don't have a big enough following for people to make a singular thing. Because I think we can get some ideas flowing, right? This is brainstorming, not really a thing. But if that is your singular idea and that's exactly what you want, then we can do that. But I'm okay with you doing multiple ideas. If other people were, I want to see something with you with 100 followers, a whole 100 followers. You want to draw an actual 100 people. Commanding an army or a party with a bouncy house. I do like the bouncy house. It would be funny. It's for the best. I don't know how to suggest anything. The classic Gengar foot. Yo, Anonymous, what up? Yo. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're gonna be doing the I draw whatever you want stream today. I do have the rules. If you'd like to see the rules, they're also pinned, but this is clearer to read because it just makes me do a giant ball of text. So yeah, if you want to suggest anything, we're gonna get a few ideas and then we'll pick from the best, and then yeah, anything will probably include realistic human foot at the end of it. Oh no. Anything I will say. Yeah, sorry, I missed that part somehow. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're into what you're into, you know? Right now we've got our best idea is our more or less only idea, which is Toot saying he wants me with a 100 follower thing. Like a sort of like celebratory picture. Potentially an army, potentially a party. Xenos Foot Finder's #1 customer. True. But yeah. Gengar with a human foot. I can't really draw human feet that well, so I don't know if I can help you there. But yeah, just quick overview one more time. Throw me out your ideas. I pick the good ones. We vote on those. Each drawing will be worked on for 30 minutes. Once 30 minutes is up, we can either keep working on it or do a new drawing for another 30-minute increment. And then, or until it's done, you know? And then nothing inappropriate, and just try to keep your ideas simple. Yeah. Sad. Standing desk. All right. That's fair. It's been a while since we got one of those. I'm actually standing for a good minute this today, which is probably a good thing. I recorded some audio, and then I walked just before this. My little treadmill. And I watched some game dev content. Lazy T's new like Blackthorn prod. I was about to say knockoff, but it's not really how I feel about it. Improvement of a video. No, it's also probably a mean thing to say, one way or another. But it's cool. It was cool. Yeah. I mean, we should probably get started because we've already been here sitting for 20 minutes. So I guess we'll throw up a poll, maybe. I personally think I like the idea of like more of a celebratory thing than me commanding an army, but commanding an army could be funny. I don't know. Now that I say it out loud, I might have changed my mind. Should we throw out a poll? Or y'all just want to like shout out what sounds better? A party or an army? How about skydiving with 100 followers? That could work. I could see that. I don't know. How does that even work? How do you skydive? Oh, how do am I forced to draw 100 little people? Like, wee. Actually, wait, they won't have, if we're doing my style, they won't have, looks like he's got a belly button. It actually kind of looks like one of my characters, Robody, which is, this is Robody. Hold on. This is the OG Robody here. No, he has blocks for feet. He's rectangular. Hold on. We're drawing Robody. This is him. Hold on. I like drew him better as a child, to be honest. This is Robody Bot. This is how I drew him. There he is. I don't think they each have distinguishable features. Well, 100 is a lot, right? So like, yeah, that's Robody Bot. He's a guy. He's my boy. Oh God. All right. No, don't do it. You know, we're just starting over. Okay. Me with 100 people. 100 is not a lot. 100 is kind of a lot to draw. I'm not gonna lie to you. That gets you like 20 sandwiches. It's still, that's a lot of sandwiches. All right. Okay, we're gonna, I guess we'll do a poll. Let's do it. On poll. How do I do a poll? We're learning here today. / poll. Yeah, and it should bring up the poll screen, right? Open the menu, poll menu. Beautiful. What to draw? Question mark. 100 follower army, 100 follower party, or 100 follower sky diving. Hello, Sean the Pawn. Before I do submit this poll, of course it is in it is on Twitch, but Your vote will count. We are doing my art stream, special art stream for 100 followers on Twitch. You can suggest ideas for what you would want me to draw. We're gonna pick the best ones and put them in a poll. And then we see who we vote on those. The drawing should be relatively simple, that we can be drawn in 30 minutes. Once 30 minutes is up, we can either work on a new drawing or you know, vote to keep working. And of course, nothing inappropriate. So, hear me out, a frog. Frog Kid is no longer here. R.I.P. Frog Kid. Not to be confused with Frogger Eye, which is different. I think was just, you know, playing into whatever. Hi, Fig. Yeah, also hi, Fig. Is that actually what you want me to draw, Fig? Do you want me to draw a frog? I will put it in the poll. I knew Fig would have ideas. Yeah. That would be hilarious, but nah. What's your idea, Fig? What do you... I know what you want me to draw, but it's a 30-minute drawing, so you've got... Draw you as a frog with 100 tadpole followers. What is happening? Hey, you said you weren't creative earlier. Or imaginative? That's pretty imaginative. Now you're just trolling me. Me as a frog. That's wild. You know, we're gonna put it in here. It's probably gonna win because it's so weird. I had a toad. Wait, what? A toad squatter in my plant room yesterday. I'm like, what are you saying? All right, Fig, give me one idea. A ninja lobster, a demonic Venus flytrap, or a robot frog. Okay, those are wild. I'm digging it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. We get to pick the best five ideas. Me as a frog. I like demonic Venus flytrap because that's kind of sick. It would help if my hands were on the right keys. What the heck? Demonic. Nope. I do like the idea of a demonic Venus flytrap. That's kind of sick. It's kind of sick though. I'm kind of sick with it. And then we'll say a ninja lobster because we already have me as a frog suggested. So here's the we're starting the poll. I will give you 2 minutes. Us YouTube or any of you YouTube people, I'm not going to put a poll out for one person, so feel free to just say which idea you would want. It is either, where's the poll? 100 follower army, 100 follower party, me as a frog, a demonic Venus flytrap, or a ninja lobster. There you go. Vote up. You got 2 minutes. We have a singular vote. Wait, where do you vote? There should be a little poll that popped up on the chat. Hello, Halfling. We are doing our 100 follower celebration, so it's going well. We are currently voting. Again, we don't have it on YouTube currently because there's, you know, not many people on there. I guess there's 2 people on there now. But if you feel free, we're doing a poll. One is 100 follower army, 100 follower party, me as a frog, demonic Venus flytrap, or a ninja lobster. Whatever you'd prefer. Demonic Venus flytrap. I can agree with that one. So I think the poll is almost over though. Because things and stuff. Agreed. Because 100 followers, that's why. I can't decide between Venus flytrap or you as a frog. Well, we could always come back to it after we do one, right? Here's a settlement. You have to draw... Wait. If there's a stalemate, you have to draw you as a frog with 100 follower army. That sounds about right. Which... we're at a 3-way... We're at a 3-way tie, of course, of demonic Venus flytrap, me as a frog, and a follower army. Are we fighting a demonic Venus flytrap for no reason? Or do we just do demonic Venus flytrap after we do the other one? Let's get drawing though, because we've been stalling for 30 minutes anyway. Dude, that would be sick. Okay, we're doing a battle scene. I don't know if I have the time to draw all that, but we'll start with the me. What is... Okay, this is stupid. Was I expecting it to be realistic? No. Was I expecting this to be make sense? No. It was always gonna be silly. What if you're a frog in charge of an army? Destined to defeat the flytrap. I'm with Fig. I vote just the whole thing. All right. Okay, here's the question. Am I drawing me or am I using my little mini me and then just drawing everything else? I mean, I would have to like draw like a little maybe military uniform. Oh, I'm a frog. You're right. I can't use my mini me. Okay, me as a frog. Sounds like it's going to be a great stream. It's going to be something for sure. No, I don't have mini me as a frog. You're right. I forgot. Okay. How do I draw me as a frog? Okay, let's go. All right, by the time we get to the ad, it should be done. Let's, how long have I been standing? 13. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do a sketch. Start with a sketch. Me as a frog with a bald frog. Aren't all frogs bald? He needs a beard for sure. A bearded frog. I'm trying to think of the composition here, because we could just do like me as a, you know, me as a frog, you know, leading our army, right? Doing the like a whole battle, right? Like a whole group of people here. These are all peoples, right? And then me as a frog, you know, whatever. You get, this is me here. And then like a giant Venus flytrap, you know, demon thing over here, you know. I could see that. I'm crying, laughing right now, hearing you think about how to draw this. I have no idea. I'm thinking like, just like, yeah, like giant demon, right? Versus all of us, you know, running to attack this thing. Oh, that's a little tiny hat. Yeah, I can have my little, this guy. Why me as a frog? Okay, screw it. I think this is the composition though. We got like our army kind of just piled up here. And then me leading. And then just, you know, big demon. How do we feel about that? The Venus flytrap with that hat? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get to. I feel like this is again over scoping, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Quickly. Me as a frog. Pulp a frog. Frog side view. Okay. Okay, we gotta do like this is gonna be a secondary sketch. We just have our compositional sketch. This will be our sweet. Starting with the eyes is a bold move, huh? We have our body. This is me as a frog. This isn't gonna be good, guys. I hope you know. This isn't. The demonic Venus flytrap is a metaphor for your 110 follower goal. I guess so. All right, this is a leg. That's a frog. Their legs kind of, yeah, their legs are weird, huh? So the leggy goes. Oh God, it's not always the same. It's kind of just we're just gonna simplify it. It's kind of like this, and then I'm gonna be like, should I be pointing? Frog's got a head, kind of, or is the head just kind of connected to the body? Whatever. We're just gonna do this. First of all, you're making me draw a frog, which is not. We got to be pointing, you know. I got like little suction cup fingers, right? Also making me draw a hand. And of course I'll have a hat. I'll have my signature hat. And a beard. And then of course my eyes. What is happening? This is going to be an amazing wait. This is going to be amazing what do you mean? Oh. So tempted to just get some lunch and deliver it so I don't miss on this. Maybe you should also have your hat. True. Pointing with a fin sword. Yes, give him a fin sword. You guys are going way too crazy. You're insane. First of all, you're expecting me to draw hands, you know? That's the craziest thing. Let's see. We do, okay, that's the frog. That's the base of the frog. Bean! Bonjour! Now, the army. You said tadpoles, but I can't, like, if it's not, like, water, it doesn't make any sense. So, I think it just either has to be people or... I don't know. I don't know how I would even draw that. You know what I'm saying? So while you guys contemplate that and help me out with that, I'm gonna go with a Venus flytrap monster. It's the little tadpole legs, right? I forgot tadpoles can have legs. I know that sounds silly, but I was just thinking of like the little tiny little water guys, you know? The mid stage of tadpole and frog. Yeah, true. All right, Venus flytrap demon. I mean, I guess like you see Venus flytraps eating frogs sometimes, like if they're big enough, right? Scale, this isn't quite right. I don't know. We don't have time. We're just gonna draw. We just draw. Beefs. 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 This is the fastest the chat has ever gone, and I'm also like the least able to read it because I'm trying to draw for my life right now. Look up Tanimo, the Pokemon. He floats. I don't want to do a floating one though. I don't think. Tails and legs. Yes. High Fig Beats. Halfling Toot. My favorite crazy wonderful troops. Hello. How you doing, Bean?
Voice call
Oh.
+1.
Nope.
719.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have that do that. Anyway. No idea how to go and show her face. Yeah, she's a robot. AI girlfriend. It's okay. The entire battle takes place underwater. Oh, I guess that could be it. I think I'd rather have it on land, though. This thing looks weird. Kind of want to give it praying mantis arms. Is that crazy? I don't know what its body is. I guess maybe sort of plant-like. I am Alexa. There's nothing you can do about it. Semi-aquatic flytrap. Venus flytraps tolerate being partly submerged in water for short periods of time. I see. Doing anything you want, man. This drawing doesn't make any sense. True. It's demonic. We can go buck wild. True. What precisely exactly we're drawing? Someone else explain. No. So we voted, and the vote was a three-way tie between me commanding an army of 100 followers. What do their leaves look like? They don't have leaves. Their leaves are the mouths. So let's give it more mouths. It's demonic, more mouths. One was demonic Venus flytrap. One was 100 followers, I think, and one was me as a frog. Is that it? I don't remember. I don't remember all of it. And so now here we are. That's demonic Venus flytrap. Tadpoles. I see. It doesn't make any sense. It never will. None of these will ever make any sense. I'm sure. 100 tadpoles. Guys, you guys are weird. You draw... I guess the legs are still backwards, right? Like they're like the inverse legs. There you go. I'll just have to copy and paste it. I can't do 100 of them, or it's just an army. We don't have time to draw 100 individual tadpoles. I guess they could be smaller. And we will, this is just the sketch, so we're just kind of trying to get, you know, they're just gonna be kind of stacked on top of each other. This need to be smaller. Yes, you do. Hey, first of all, it is clearly in the rules that I don't have to draw anything too complex that is beyond the scope of the thing. So I'm going back. We're already way more complex than we should be. Hello? Oh, hello. You're now on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Follow. Words. Hello, I can't say anything. I'm freaking out, guys. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. That was Sean the Pawn, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. What's up, dude? Welcome to Twitch. It needs to be smaller. It needs to be like tiny. Little baby. Little tiny baby tadpole. Don't think I can do 100, but we'll... I just don't think it's possible. Oh god, I just keep hitting the wrong button, guys. Help. Help. Okay. Is that like a...
DeepToot 123 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Toot. That is very kind. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Dizzy Kawa, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. I think this will end up being a blob. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's literally 10 times this many of them. There's no way we can actually fit them all in there. This is stupid. Guys, this is dumb. Okay, this is the general layout. General layout. It's the wrong hand, but you know. I also think that this probably needs to be like a different scale, right? Like this needs to be like, we can't be this close together. Like, it needs to be longer, which is maybe how we fit more. Oh God, what have I done? I closed all my tabs. Don't worry about it. Guys, I'm freaking out. Okay. Oh God, where are you? Chat. Can't see you. Okay, I must have missed some stuff here. Oh, I'm so far behind on chat. It's just two. He's drawing 100 tadpoles a leader to defeat the Venus fight. Okay, yes. I need to run. Oh, Bradley, bye. It was good seeing you. Goodbye. Venus flytrap, Beans fighting frog, tablet. Yeah, okay. Can't stay. No, Bean, don't leave me. Don't leave me with them. I guess you I already love it. Blah. Just imply 100 generally bumpy shape. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's common faced. Welcome follower. Blah blah. Hello. Flying tadpoles. True. That could definitely be it. I want the perspective to, like, I want this to be like, you know, it kind of feels like we need to be like, to make this Venus flytrap look imposing, we need to have, you know, yeah, I'm not drawing 100 tadpoles. I'm sorry. We don't have time. So it will be just like kind of an amorphous blob. How do we feel about this? Funny because he said, I want to do this because I want this too. Because we all know you do not want to do this. They can be implied somehow. That's what I'm thinking. Poll, hello. Well, we're doing the art stream. Oh, I should probably save, huh? Where y'all are voting on what we're doing. Currently, the idea has gotten out of hand. I'm just gonna call it drawing one. Thank you, Fig. But yeah, draw whatever you guys want. Currently, it is a 100 follower art stream for Beats as a frog leading a tadpole army to defeat the Venus flytrap from hell. Exactly. That's what it is. I'm sitting back down. You can't stop me. Technically, I think I have 1 more minute, but I need to focus up here. I need to sit. Woo! I like how it's implied child soldiers. I guess it is. Make a thunder in the background. We could do some lightning. But yeah, once this, so after 30 minutes, we'll be doing another drawing after this. So right now we just got like a sketch. So it's either we vote to do another drawing or we just keep working on this one. So is what kind of happens. So, and we only have like 12 more minutes on this one. So I really need to lock in here. Yeah, or we vote to keep going. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's focus on me for a second. Me as a frog, I guess. I clearly have my hat. Okay, I can't be that precise. I'm just gonna go for it. We're just gonna be, it's gonna kind of be sketchy. And that's all we have to say. That's all we can do. If you want something this large of a scale, I can't make it too nice looking. All right, I'll have to have a beard. No, wait, maybe we give myself my eyebrows. This is not going to be colored, I don't think, but let me draw a beard on a frog. It's like a frog with a human face. Kind of terrifying. All right, there we go. They're your children, Beats. I guess so. I guess you guys are my children in this case, because it's supposed to be 100 followers. There we go. Point with my frog finger. Why me as a frog? No one knows. Don't ask. Mark me on the list. I will. Yes, a frog. That is why it happened, which is ironic, seeing as wasn't Mr. W who was talking about frogs? It wasn't you, Pole, right? You. I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Mr. W unfortunately had to go away. He had to be banished to the Shadow Realm, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Did he ever come back? No, I banned him. I wish I didn't have to, but he was, one, being disruptive, and two, said something I'm not going to repeat. What are you holding? It's my frog hand. I've got like the little frog fingers on. It's kind of. Well, I'm supposed to be holding a sword, aren't I? I said I should be holding a fin sword because, for those of you who don't know, I made a real life fin sword from Adventure Time. And if you remind me, I'll show you later. So I guess I'm holding a fin sword. Good enough. That isn't a hand. Bruh. You draw hands, and then you tell me. I'm getting feisty. Yeah, you draw a hand on a frog that you've never drawn before in 2 seconds. I'll fight you, Fig. Yeah, that's better. You know artists can't draw hands. Even Fig. That's even your real name. Yeah, let's go, JK. You kick my ass. You still owe me a fin sword and dragon egg in exchange for US currency. I feel like I'm surprised they haven't sent you a fin sword. I can definitely do that. I just literally have to put them together. It's not like it's even that hard. Depends on if you want like all the intricate fancy wrapping and stuff I did on it though too, but if you just want a fin sword, I can. Got like 20 of them sitting in my garage. Hands are hard to draw. See, Frogger Eye knows what's up. Fight. True. Yeah, this is going to be sketchy. That's all we can really do. We can maybe block in some color. But we're not going too crazy with it. I don't like this thing though. It looks like something that'd be in Blackridge. Sort of. I want to do more creature design. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. Like more I want these to be more spindly. We have 7 minutes for me to finish this. We don't even have a tadpole army yet. I gotta hurry. Sure, we could keep working on this, but we'll see. This is giving me flashbacks to Jumanji, which is very funny because every time I have watched that movie, which is granted like 2 times, I have always only been able to ever get to the point where the Venus flytrap thing eats the car. Like the police car, I think? I don't remember. It's been a while. Because I've had to like go every time. And so I've only ever seen up till that point. This is supposed to be one of the things, not supposed to be one of its like arms here. Okay, I gotta have missed something. Okay, no, I haven't. Not really. Wait, we'll make this RW. I don't know what that means. I think color might be too big of a time investment. True. Agreed. This thing doesn't quite make sense, but you know, here we are. We don't have time. I was thinking just blocking in color behind stuff, but one's running like Sonic. What is this? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Anyway. The world may never know. Just implied little tadpoles. So cute, OMG. I called tadpole number 5. I was gonna say, which tadpole are you? Name which tadpole you are. This is you, I guess. Needs to have beefier legs. Needs to be more muscular. There we go. One hiding behind this one. One got kind of derpy after I made him too big. There we go. Perfect. I called the fly trap. That's fair. We're about to get eaten by 100 tadpoles. This is like the classic, like, you know, like telephone game where you play and you draw like the thing, the person you know what I'm talking about? I don't have time to explain. I don't have time to explain to you. We're gonna head and add or actually we're up with our 30 minutes in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we've done our full 30 minutes. Now we just gotta go crazy. I guess I'm just drawing tadpoles the rest of the time. That's basically all that's happening. Okay. Half circle. Doop. Whoop. Half circle. Whoop. Doop. Half circle. Whoop. Doop. Half circle. Whoop. Doop. God. Doop. Just draw little leggies, little leggies, little leggies, little leggies, little leggies. Scribble, just scribble everything on here. They get less detailed as you go farther back. And honestly, at this point, is this too much? They just become unreadable. Oh god, that's too much. Love Gartic phone, gratiphone, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean. Whatever you said, but in like real English words. He's got to make some like more detailed ones here, you know. Just a pile of them. They squished each other to death. It's just like a mess. And here, this is for Pole. We'll do a singular lightning bolt, even though I know I can't do lightning. I always struggle with it for some reason. It shouldn't be shocking. It shouldn't be shocking the tadpoles, right? There we go. Lightning in the background. We'll probably do like this. Just erase this, and it's like in the background, you know. There we go. I think this is it. We're out of time. This is it. This is epic, honestly. It's pretty freaking silly. I do like me as a frog. I think I look pretty good. I love it. And honestly, this is kind of a cool concept. I kind of wish I could do it more justice, because I think that would have been cool to... The frog is awesome, true. Oh, also for reference, because I said I would show you, I did make a Fin Sword IRL before, so that is it. That was the reference to the sword there. Anyway. Have you made more, or is it the... Is this the original? Is the original? Original. Nice. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, that's drawing one. Now, here are the things we can do. We can continue to work on this abomination. No, just kidding. We can continue to work on this. We can... Pretty impressed you did that in 30 minutes, honestly. Yeah, me too, honestly. I've gotten a lot better, for sure. At art. This whole working on whatever has helped a lot. So we can keep working on this. Option 1. Option 2. Whatever you guys suggest. Speak of them like that, you're right. I'm sorry. We will be hitting an ad in 3 minutes. So we will be doing a longer stream, so I may take like a smidge longer breaks, but we'll see. They're precious. Okay, throw me out new ideas. Or tell me if you want to keep doing this idea. Like we could do color or do a second refinement thing. Honestly, though, if we're getting any more refined, we'd have to focus on a specific thing. Like we could focus on like Beats Frog or the thing or a Tadpole Army, whatever. We'd have to focus on one of the things if we're doing any more detail than this. So throw out your ideas. What I might do right now, actually, Giant Luna sitting in the middle of a destroyed city. I do love that. I love this, but for the sake of new ideas, I vote your beetle as a pirate. Ooh. We got a thunder yippee yippee. What is a thunder yippee yippee? We can do oh, I put a thunder. Yeah, I put a little lightning in there. Ooh, post-apocalyptic Luna is good. Salamander mech. Giant Luna. Everyone's loving Giant Luna. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you in an ad right now. I'm gonna take a break while you throw out ideas, and then I will be back, and we will vote when I get back. So yeah, keep throwing out ideas. No idea is a bad idea, except for the bad ones. Anyway, right back. Running an ad. Be right back. Hey, watch this video. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources of movement. At first, I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors. Effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity. Creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map. Propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options. And power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement, or the other card types, provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements from one of my other projects. Despite that, I highly recommend self-plagiarism. It may seem like cheating, but it's no different than downloading assets, and this way you can have a unique visual identity across all your games. And with that, this is Stellar Shift. At the start, players place their ships and a few celestial bodies on the map. After that is player phase, where players use ship components to move across the board and manipulate celestial bodies. And then comes the shift phase. During shift phase, each celestial body activates, one at a time from left to right, top to bottom, pulling ships based on its mass and direction. If you get pulled into a celestial body, you lose the game. After that comes the next phase, where each player will place a new celestial body somewhere on the board. The cycle then repeats until there's just one pilot left standing. Or flying, I guess. Overall, I think it turned out all right. The games are usually extremely quick, lasting 2 to 3 rounds, which is maybe a little bit too fast, but kind of a refreshing pace compared to my other games, which can last hours. And this game would also be best to be played with a chess clock or something like that to keep it from getting too tedious. If you enjoyed my part of this video, check out my YouTube channel, where I talk board games, card games, tabletop RPGs, and game design as a whole. Recently, I was challenged by Blackthorn Prod to make a board game in just 24 hours. If you've already seen that video, consider this the extended cut of my section. If you haven't, and you're unfamiliar with them, Blackthorn Prod is a YouTube channel known for challenging developers to make games. This video was part of their Engine Battle series, where each dev used their preferred game engine to build a game. Of course, I'm a board game developer, so I don't really have an engine, but they wanted to mix things up and invited me to join in. This was extra exciting for me because it was the first time they actually invited someone to do a board game for one of their videos. For this challenge, me and the other devs had to make a survival horror game in an hour and a totally separate game in 24 hours. In this video, I'm going to focus on the 24-hour game because there's a lot more to talk about. If you're curious about the whole story though, I'd recommend you check out the full BTP video. But here's the quick version. For the 1-hour game, I made a battleship-inspired board game where one player, as a monster, constantly chased and hunted the other player. I leaned more into the horror aspect, emphasizing the tension of escaping the monster and the uncertainty of not knowing where the other player was. For the 24-hour game though, I wanted to hone in on the survival aspect instead. Because trying to survive a monster attack is all well and good, but a true survival game, everything is trying to kill you. Not having played a whole lot of horror games, I was limited from what I could pull from for inspiration, so when trying to decide on a vibe, Hunt Showdown kept coming to mind. It had 2 key aspects I like, the PvPvE aspect and its aesthetic. I wanted to make a card game this time around, and the cowboy horror theme lent itself to a few mechanics I wanted to use. So to start, I compiled all my ideas into a spreadsheet, with each card element organized into its own column. From there, I populated these fields. weapons. I added weapons like the coach gun, 6-shooter, and throwing knife. These would be used for battling creatures. Added tools like a lantern, dice, a bedroll. These are versatile cards, generally used to assist players. And finally, rations, because what's a survival game if you're not starving to death? Then there were events. These cards were the main challenges of the game. Creatures exist solely to kill you, shops allowed you to trade resources, and incidents throw unique situations at the player, often leading to them screwing each other over. Once these cards were designed in sheets, I imported them into Dexterous, which converted the data into actual cards. This program was a real lifesaver, and honestly, this challenge would have been nearly impossible without it. Basically, every heading on the spreadsheet was assigned to a zone on a card template. These zones are automatically filled with the corresponding information from each cell, generating the cards. From there, they could be ported into Tabletop Simulator, ScreenTop.gg, or a printed format. I also had time to draw art, which you've been seeing throughout the video. I went with a simple wanted poster aesthetic because it was easy and it fit the theme nicely. And for some reason, I decided to painstakingly draw wood grain for this game board with the limited time I had. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, if you're enjoying the video so far, please consider subscribing. Because if you don't, I won't give Luna any more treats. That's right, I'm blackmailing you. Anyway, with all that done, this is the Blight of Blackridge, a cutthroat fight for survival where mercenaries hunt the horrors of this cursed frontier and takes down anyone who would stand between them and their reward. Let me explain the most important parts. First is bidding, added to make the game as cutthroat as possible. Players bet item cards face down on events. The highest bidder wins the event and gets the reward, while the loser suffers the consequences. Generally, this meant taking damage or corruption, which is the other mechanic I wanted to mention. Instead of a traditional hand of cards, each player has 10 inventory slots. When taking damage or corruption, those slots are then filled. If a player's inventory is full of corruption or damage, they lose the game. Players could also choose to team up if an event seemed too difficult to handle alone. That is, if you trust your friends enough to not screw you over. Then after an event, it is mealtime, where a player has to pay a ration or suffer a corruption, or colloquially known as the slop tax. Then the cycle continues until there is one player left standing. One of the biggest advantages of using Dexterous and Tabletop Simulator during development was how easily I could update the game and test changes. I was able to get in 3 playtests within a 24-hour development period, and I'll tell you what, I am so glad I did. Because the early versions of this game were not
I have
fun.
returned.
The biggest issue is originally bidding was optional, and monster events had no consequences for skipping them. This led to players just skipping every event and eventually dying of starvation as they slowly ran out of food.
There we go. Okay. Let's see what you said. We got the post-apocalyptic Luna. I feel like giant Luna, all right? Like that's fun. Me as a pirate. A salamander mech. Kaiju beetle or salamander mech, right? Of course. Yeah, fighting, right. We got a frog samurai. Yes, Fig, definitely. I think you stepped away, but definitely share your hodl yarn version. That would be awesome to see. What else I missed? Blah, 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 blah. Big kitty. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the most fun. So I think the thing is it could be fun to do like a big scene again, you know, right? With the kaiju and whatever, Luna, whatever, all that, like giant battle. But the thing is, the more things we add, the less detailed I can get. So just keep that in mind, right? Like if you want something like cool and detailed, you're not going to get that if we're doing like all the ideas combined. Granted, I'm going to put it to a poll. And of course, if you 50-50 it or whatever, or you get a full split, then we'll have to draw more than one. Or I'll get to decide, whatever. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. We got Kaiju Beetle. We've got Giant Luna.
Look, Kaiju. Hold on, wait. Sorry. I'm making sure I'm getting. We got a salamander mech. What was the other one? Kaiju beetle fighting a set. Right. We got a frog samurai. Be fun. Hopefully I get spelling all this right. We got one more. Can you do a Discord poll? I guess I could. I'll just take your, I mean, it's mostly you over on YouTube. So I'll just take your vote into account. I did last time. Otherwise, it would have been a 2-way tie instead of a 3-way tie. If that's fine by you, it just makes it a little bit easier for me to not have to, how does the emote go? Oh, God, what is it? It's Maximus. I think you just got the wrong name there. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, right. Salamander. I can show you in a second, but I guess we're just doing 4 this time. All right, you vote Big Luna. Okay. All right, we're throwing in the poll. You got 2 minutes to decide. I think it might be a capital M. Let me throw it up here for you, buddy. Let's see. Where is it? Where's Maximus? Yeah, it's capital M. There you go. It's so small. I really need to give it the treatment of like making it look like the other one. Was it like that, right? It needs to be zoomed in. But here we are. But yeah, let's see. How's the poll going? Of course, you all are trying to 50-50 it. Keep in mind, technically, Giant Luna is winning right now. By 1. Yep, get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. I probably should export all these and put them on Discord as well, these drawings. But yeah, but for now we're not going to do that. We're just going to focus on making these. Well, I guess I can while the vote's going, right? Export PNG drawing 1. Go to Discord. I guess we'll just put it in the live chat, the stream chat. Streaming. Random art. Drawing 1. Hello. I see you, Halfling. There you go. All right, the polls are in. We got 3 for Giant Luna and 1 for everything else. So Giant Luna it is. What? The poll? 3 for Giant Luna. Indeed. Yep, we got 1 from Halfling, and there's 2 on the poll there. I was pretty sure. Or maybe it's 3. I don't know. It was definitely the winning one was Luna. So we will do Luna. I already opened a new thing. I like the idea. All right, we'll go until we're at maybe about 1 hour, 50 minutes on stream. Maybe I should set a timer. Let's do that. Tap to unmute. It's gonna scare the crap out of me because it always does. It's always like too loud. But how long will the stream go? Stream is probably going to go for a good while. Normally I do like a 3-hour stream, but I was thinking like a 5-hour stream maybe. As long as people keep suggesting ideas and are here, you know? Well, that's not 100% true. That's the general idea, right? We might go not quite as quite that long, but you know, if people are still here and I'm at 5 hours, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm tired, I need to leave. But all right, so she's giant. I'm gonna say she's like knocking over buildings, right? We gotta do like a little cityscape, right? This is a sketch. Stop trying to make it perfect. I shouldn't be doing it in black because I don't like having my sketch be... If you make it a different color, a lot of time it like helps your brain realize that it doesn't need to be perfect, you know? So it does help. I need to get Twitch on my phone so I can stay as long as possible. Do it. And then we'll have like a bunch of destroyed buildings like over here where Luna's gonna be. Toppled over building. Debris, detritus, if you will. And then we'll have, I'm thinking like too pointy of ears, but the key to Luna and any fluffy cat is they're just a big gumdrop. They're just a fluffy gumdrop. Luna's a strong city because she's on her way back. Or on her way to break into the catnip factory. I guess so. Whatever your lore may be, it has to have big old eyes. How do cat paws work? What do they do, you know? You marked me on the list yet? No, I have not. Let me do that real quick. Where's my normal pen? Ah. That is 6 streams, Bull. Well, you are on Twitch now, so technically you're gaining points, but you know, I think I actually want to do this slightly different scale. I want her to be bigger. I know that sounds crazy, but I want her to be more. I want her paw to be at like the top of the building. You know what I'm saying? I need 50. You need 15K. I wish I could like just give people some, but I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're doing the thing. I want her kind of like just batting at it, you know? How do, like, on cat batting at boy? How does paw work? The problem is it's like hard to see cat anatomy because they're just little fluffs, you know? Like it's just a little paw coming out of the coming out of fluff, you know? It emerges the fluffs. I think it would be higher up though. Breaking news, giant cat destroys New York, millions dead. But look at that kitty cat. That kitty. You would stay mad at that face, I know, right? Beans. And Luna's kind of got this sort of fluff going. Wait, you can give channel points? I cannot, unfortunately. I don't believe I can. I don't think that's a thing. Cat sitting. Just need references here. It's not fluffy enough. More fluff. I guess one paw, what am I doing? One paw would not be visible here. One would be, you get your back paw. Honestly, I think I just make her like a little, just avoid, you know? I guess this paw would be this. There we go, that works. Because their shoulders are kind of here. Sort of just idly smashing a tower. Give her some headroom. Of course, you gotta like put the obligatory like helicopter in there. Okay. Like cosmetics or channel points? Yeah, so I can customize my channel points to make them look like whatever I want. I haven't done that yet. So streamers can make their channel points different, right? Right now they're just called channel points, but like I can name them like I've been thinking about doing it like beach coin or something like or whatever, like something along those lines. I haven't really decided on that yet, but haven't gotten there. But yeah, not like the viewer doesn't get to personalize them. Just the streamer does. Okay. How do we feel about this?
Gotta go bye. All right, bye. Yes, Big Luna. She's a giant Luna in a big city. Yeah, we're doing our art stream today, where where everyone suggests ideas, and then I draw what they suggest, and we kind of do a group consensus. Do like a water line here, I think. A bridge. And so the current one is Big Luna. Yeah, bye Frogger Eye. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get in there. I mean, Luna's gonna be... her ears aren't that big, but... I should pull up the emote just so I have reference for how I simplified her, you know? That'll just make it easier for my drawings. This one's certainly less chaotic than the first one, surprisingly. Streaming emotes. Luna. There she is. Look at that. Look at that cutie. You gotta give her the fluffy ears, you know? And we're probably not gonna get that detail, but I do want to just... We can give her little ear fluffs. I think we're just gonna color her all black, just because it makes the most sense. I feel like it needs texture. Doesn't look good just using this brush, but I know this brush won't look good if it's just fully filled in with it. We may have to like do something, but for now we'll do this. Because you can kind of see the grid pattern that's on it. Can we have the cat cam? She is not in here, unfortunately. She is hiding somewhere else. Otherwise, I definitely would. She's a good kitty. Yeah, she's not in my room, in the office. I had to leave her a sec, but this is... But this is insane. Yes, it's pretty insane. Yeah, maybe she'll come to the to my office later, but likes to kind of pop in and out. Need to be more looking down and more looking. Her eyes need to be like just a smidge farther apart. Little fuzzy gumdrop. He's a fuzzy gumdrop. Hello? Hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Eve mass destruction, true.
Posture check. Thank you. You're right. You're so right. Big brush, go. Activate. It really doesn't look good. In this thing, you can see the texture and the whatever. It's not meant to be this large of a brush. Look how cute she looks though. More neck fluff. Where the maximum fluff density is. I would know. You mind the texture thing? Yeah, I guess. I just don't like how it's so like patterny, right? Like I kind of like if it was less apparent, kind of like that, like looks a little better to me. I don't mind a pattern. I just hate when it's so incredibly apparent like that. It bothers me. I don't know. I almost want to just. Well, I guess we just need to. We're focusing on Luna first, and then we'll. I guess her eyes should be down a smidge. And then we'll. We will. It'll look absolutely insane. And we'll focus on the city. But she's the main character here, so. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind the texture. I just don't like how it just looks so repetitive. I think it's because like I like the sort of organicness of the drawing, but then when it has such like a predefined, okay, her eyes need to be like looking at the moon here. When it's so predefined looking, it looks kind of feels like it ruins that for me. But maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Kind of looks like a print process. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like a roller or something, right? Come on. I'm dying. Okay, we got 10 minutes. I gotta gotta rush. Buildings. My favorite Lazy Laser song. Outgunned. I was dancing too. This one's a good one. I use it in a lot of my videos, honestly. It's like it just has like, it's exciting, you know? Need to watch the new season of Kaiju number 8. That's what this is reminding me of. I set my desk to stand mode so I could dance. I love it. I think you mean you set your desk to dance mode. I keep doing the thing where, like, because I'm holding shift, it keeps shooting the line between the two things. You know what I mean? Do a bridge here. I don't think the perspective here is right now that I'm thinking about it, but we don't have time. We don't have time for right perspective. It's also just like a cute, simplistic drawing, so I'm not really going to worry about it too much. Like the scale of this helicopter is probably slightly too big. That's such a better way to say it. Oh, I know. I know. Some debris. Maybe a road. You like demolished built. Uh-oh. We've lost Control Z functionality. It's been a while since this happened. This might be the alt thing. Maybe? Nope, it is the brush thing. This for some reason solves it. Oh, we should probably save though. Drawing. We are 5 minutes left. Sorry, I'm back. Everyone in this house wanted a different freaking sandwich. Damn. They're all fired. You're like, Beats is drawing Giant Luna. I have to go. Yeah, the perspective is definitely a little weird. Maybe we can fix it just a smidge by bringing this up a bit. There we go. Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't know. Whatever. Good enough. Cool.
one PBG, one turkey sandwich, one roast beef sandwich, and one who just wanted leftovers. There you go. Do we want color here? We've got 4 minutes. We need kind of like a green, closer to yellowy sort of color. It's kind of like almost a true green because like it can get a little bit yellowy, but they also can look blue in certain lights too. We for sure need her eyes to be. Now she just looks like Toothless. Like her style. Oh, wait. And then did not eat said leftovers and had to make something else. Damn. Rough. That's rough, buddy. God. There we go. That's better. And then we can honestly do a little bit of that sort of blue look by just, you know, gonna touch blue on some of it. There we go. Okay. What time of day is it? Quick. Sunset? I'm thinking sunset. Why? I don't know. Because I feel like an orange background would look good. What do we think? Sunset? Okay, cool. Alright, switch on the mouse for a second here. Oops. Mouse and keyboard time. Okay, I get it. I get it. Jeez. She destroyed the town. She did. Destroyer of worlds. That's not. We're switching back. Switching back to pen. Okay. Where's our timer? Oh god, we're running out of time. Oh god. Oh god. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We are running out of time. We have no time. Come on. It's gonna be scratchy. Can't read what you're saying. I know you're saying things. Can't read it. We're almost out of time. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's time. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. We just need, all we need to do is, all we need is like this, like that. And let me just do this. And then let me do this here. I just want to
Just wanna. Okay. Oh no, time. I like the addition of a little pavilion. Oh, it's a bridge. I'm done. Ignore me. Are we doing another one? Time is an illusion. Yes, we are doing another one. We're doing as many as it takes. And by as many as it takes, I mean, I'm basically, the idea was to be here for like almost 5 hours, but if we, we'll see. We'll see how long everyone is able to stay for. All right, I think that's good enough. Maybe this color should have been just black. Yeah, I kind of like it black. I almost wonder if this being black would have been... I don't know. Nah, it's fine. It's done. Done. File, export, PNG. All right, what do we got next? Fun fact, I'm working on HODL while you draw. Heck yeah. We like that. Let's... You like the black one? The black background? Like we did it instead of like just doing the, like a silhouette kind of deal. I was thinking that too. It might look better. What layer is that on? Did I put it on the wrong? I put it on the wrong layer. You like that better? And we could just do this. Arson tadpole. What does that even mean? Black is cool. Yeah, I think it looks better. I think you're right. Select. Yeah, start throwing out ideas while I just kind of tweak this a smidge. Okay. Okay, let's clean, hold on. Just only expand it by like 3 pixels, and then do that. Put it above here. And then just. Yeah, I like that better. It feels more fun. Silhouette is cool, I agree. All right, we like that better. Export PNG. It's like one of my entire games is a silhouette style. You know? Almost as if. All right. That is community drawing. Number dose. What are we doing on... We got 12 minutes to an ad. We've got a arsonist tadpole, an assassin shrimp. You can always suggest old ideas too if you want to as well. I thought like a... I feel like we already did a kaiju, so like as a giant Luna. I do like the what was it, like a mecha salamander or something could be cool. I do like the idea of like doing some sort of character design. I think that would be fun. Also, like,
I don't know. We only have so much time, so it's kind of hard to do like a full character design, but yeah. I am thirsty. What else we got? Knight riding a flying beetle like a dragon. That's cool. I like that. Yes. Okay. Big likes that one. With tip dip. I like that one. Tis cool. I like that idea. It's pretty rad. Or, okay. Kawaii beetle? Like a cute one? Just a lot of beetles. We got a lot of beetle ideas. Little chonk one with anime eyes. I could see it. Like a little chibi. Your icon, but kawaii. 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 I can't words. Okay. What about a beetle mech? Okay, a lot of beetle ideas. Let's start a poll. We got some ideas here. I'd help if I did the slash poll. Would have been embarrassing if I hit enter and it just like a chat that says poll. Let's draw. Question mark. We got cute beetle. I'm just gonna type cute because I don't know how to spell. I could have just read, but mech beetle. Dragon rider beetle. Right, is that how we want to say that? I guess like knight riding beetle. He got an arsonist at tadpole. I accidentally wrote dadpole. We also got an assassin shrimp. Unless someone came up with a better idea than those before that. Arson tadpole looks good. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's been chaos. We got hello.
Figaro's gifts just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Fig. That means a lot. Heck yeah, thank you. What do beetle make? Logo is beetle. It sure is. It's true. All right. Pulls up. Starting right now. It's interesting. You can actually make it so you can get extra votes with channel points. I'm not going to do that, but I feel like it's more fair this way, but yeah, pulls up. Take your pick. But yeah, I do like this one. It's fun. It's cute. How close are we to add? 6 minutes? Might just run it early and then just take a break now.
we'll finish the poll. Of course, we're a 3-way tie. Who wants to be a tiebreaker? Actually, technically we're at a 4-way tie if Halfling is going with Arson Tadpole. For reference, Halfling, we got Cute Beetle, Mech Beetle, Night Beetle, or Night Riding a Beetle, rather, Arsonist Tadpole, or Assassin Shrimp. Hello, Jacob. How you doing today? Arson. Okay. Looks like Cute Beetle is winning right now. Jacob, how you doing? We're doing a stream where I draw y'all some art. If you want to vote, technically the vote isn't up on your end, but we'll start doing it if there's more than whatever. But great, really catch these live. Yeah, we're doing kind of a special, silly sort of stream today. If you'd like to vote, I'm going to either be drawing, now hear me out, a Cute Beetle, a Mech Beetle, a Night Beetle, an Arson Tadpole, or an Assassin Shrimp. Silly is one word for it. You can say what you'd want. Currently, Cute Beetle is winning. But if you don't care, then you don't have to say anything. We'll probably run an ad early, and I'll grab a snack, and then we'll Tadpole. Okay, well, we have a 2-way tie between Cute Beetle and Tadpole. Unleash the Bald. Although my hair's kind of coming in right now. I need to shave. I don't want to do both. I feel like, I mean, I could do both. I feel like it doesn't really make any sense. So I think I might do a revote with just the two. Because we are tied. Spam Tadpole. Does anything we do make sense? No. But I am going to repoll. We've got our YouTube side saying bald. Saying arson. Sorry, I was just double checking. Yeah, so let's just do one more poll. And then I'll run an ad and you guys can decide. Okay. We know what you guys want on that end. We have a tiebreaker running on the Twitch end, so if you want something different, throw it out there. Ooh, sorry for the late showing up, gang, although I plan on staying this time. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in, Maximus. Sorry, Mortimus. Who's Maximus? I don't know. You can vote in the chat for for the Tadpole. You can vote either I'm going to be drawing a Cute Beetle or an Arson Tadpole. Apparently, whatever that is. So yeah, vote for the tiebreaker. I will be back in, only got an hour. Well, we only draw for half an hour each section, so awesome drawing, by the way. Yeah, we did this one, and then we did me as a frog versus a demon Venus flytrap with an army of tadpoles. So we're just kind of on the tadpole grind. Y'all are not re-voting on the tie. We need a tiebreaker vote here. Please and thank you. All right, anyway, I'm gonna do an ad and we'll be right back, okay? Let me grab a snack and whatnot. BRB.
Hey, I'm Beats.
Skip through
Physics
these
is a
'cause
tricky
we
theme to
already
adapt to a
watched
board.
those
Recently,
two.
I was challenged. Waiting your turn
There we go.
sucks. And I think it's time we all come to admit that.
Like, how many times have you been sitting at a table playing a game and either finding yourself zoning out completely or anxiously hyper-focusing on what you're gonna do the next turn when it finally rolls around, easily losing sight of the bigger picture? And this is the case whether you're playing a board game, tabletop role-playing game, or even a video game. Today I'm specifically focusing on tabletop role-playing games, but this applies pretty much across the board. Yes, that was a board game pun. No, I'm not sorry. Sorry, I'm not. Whatever. But what if I told you I devised a way of making your turns not just bearable, but actually fun? Now I'm gonna tell you about that. So, yeah. One of the things that helped inspire this idea was I was reading through comments on one of my previous videos. I had proposed a slot-based inventory system that ties health and the inventory system directly. As you get hurt, you lose access to those item slots. However, I didn't really have a good way of determining which slot actually got damaged. I had suggested random chance by rolling some dice, or maybe allowing the attacker to target specific slots. But a few comments suggested that instead, why not let the defender choose? And I don't know why this didn't occur to me before, but it's brilliant. It's like improv as a game mechanic, the yes and of combat. Role-playing games like D&D, Pathfinder, what have you, all pretty much rely on improv to tell a good story. A good game master will consider the core principles of improv. Yes and, yes but, no and. These principles build on an idea rather than dismissing it, helping players feel heard and making their vision part of the story. If you're not familiar with this concept, I recommend checking out one of these two videos. They explain it better than me. But why shouldn't these concepts be used in the mechanics of the game as well? Combat especially. Most parts of the game are a give and take. A player may want to do one thing, and regardless of whether they succeed or not, their actions should impact the narrative. But instead, a player is often left passively waiting for their turn, disengaged from the flow of the story and the game. A good game master wouldn't dictate how your character feels or force them to act. However, most systems break this rule when it comes to a player taking a hit. When it comes to combat, most players are supposed to wait their turn, take their beating, and move on. They have no choice in the matter of what happens to their character. This feels like a forced interaction that detracts from the collaborative storytelling spirit of role-playing games. So why shouldn't these improv concepts also be used in the mechanics of the game? So with all that in mind, let's bring it back to our slot-based inventory example. Say an enemy attacks a player. The players defend, but instead of having some binary options of yes, you get hit, or no, you don't get hit, why not give the player a mechanical option for something more interesting like, yes, you hit me, but I deflect the sword into my shoulder, narrowly missing my head. This brings the yes but sort of concept into the mechanics and makes the interaction more dynamic and engaging. This solution not only fixes boring turn-based waiting, but also makes the game feel better overall. For one, it helps players stay engaged at all times and be invested in the game. Second, it allows players to actually participate when it's not their turn. Third, it makes negative outcomes feel less bad because the player actually had a hand in the result. This one is especially important because I received a lot of comments about punishing systems not feeling good because players feel bad losing things. And lastly, it helps the narrative by making combat explanations more organic and immersive. This is cool and all, but right now it's all just talk. So let me show you how I'm actually going to implement this. So not only are we going to use the idea of allowing the player to choose where the attacker hits, but we're also going to implement it into a larger system, allowing for players to have even more options when it comes to defending. The system involves having two different types of defense. One is evading and the other is enduring. Evading is like what you would see in other games, an all or nothing sort of mechanic. You can choose to evade and not take any damage at all. However, if you fail, the attacker gets to choose what slot gets hit and you take full damage. When you're attacked and you choose to endure it, you instead get to choose which slot is damaged. Both successes and failures.
Why can't I see the results of the poll? Am I crazy? Manage poll. View results. Ha, there we go. Overwhelmingly an arson tadpole. Okay. That is what we shall draw. Now, all right, I'm eating a dried mango. Here's the thing. What do we exactly draw for that? Like, we could draw a tadpole committing arson. However, I'm almost thinking it would be kind of more fun to go like the Pokemon route and kind of do something kind of like the Hoddle, right? That we drew that one time. This guy, right? Except a tadpole. Could almost be the precursor evolution to the Hoddle. I feel like that could be kind of cool. But yeah, otherwise we could like just draw a tadpole throwing a Molotov cocktail. I don't know, like just burning a building. But warrior tadpole that controls the elements of water, but then dies and evolves into a frog later with double defense and uses water. There you go. A burn pole. Thank you for pulling him up. By the way, I needed to look at him quick. There you go. We need to do we need, well, if we do Pokemon, we need evolutions. Well, we've got the Hoddle as one of them. It could be the previous evolution. Or we could do just like, we could actually go from one to the other. But I feel like that's kind of, I don't know. Are we devolving from the idea too much, or do we like just sort of a Pokemon like fire tadpole? That's kind of what I was getting at, Fag, yeah. I personally like the idea of doing like creature design rather than a silly drawing of a tadpole throwing like a Molotov cocktail at like some buildings. But I don't know. It's also, I'm supposed to be drawing what you like. I love creature design. Okay. Let's look at some tadpoles as reference. You get to decide what I draw, but I get to decide how I draw it. Well, Pokemon's the second most successful trading card game for a reason, although there's some truth behind why Magic trumps it. Yeah, that's fair. One vote and the man folds instantly. No, I already wanted to do more. More of a creature design, but it's what I was thinking. Like it's what I want to do out of like the what we talked about, right? It's more interesting to me. But if everyone was like starts yelling at me that that's not what they want, then I won't draw it, you know? But I do want to draw a tadpole that's on fire. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw it. I do like the like how we drew the axolotl where its tail's kind of wrapped around it, but I kind of want it to be more dynamic than that. But yeah, I'm gonna draw this little flame tadpole. And if you yell at me for drawing it as a fire tadpole, then I'll change my mind. But this is what I'm doing now. So you can yell all you want. I'm giving it the like whatever, dude. Your art looks better. Your art looks better the way it's intended anyway. Fire tadpole seems cool anyway. Okay, cool. How do these frog legs work? They go forward. Sorry, they go forward, then back, then forward again. It's too long for what we want to do, but I kind of want to give it that like the like Velociraptor stance. You know what I'm talking about? I think we can kind of do something cool with the tail and make it like look like a little living fireball. I think that sounds fun, right? Having some cereal. Nice. What kind of cereal? Tell us. Oh. Oops. I drew it on the wrong layer. Okay. Heads like this. And maybe even... God, I can't draw. Maybe even facing like this way. And then the tail... kind of like this. No. Body. Tail. Kind of going a little bit different than... What do I do for flip? Control F. Yeah. You do the fancy cross thing. It does help. Cinnamon Toast Crunch loaded with vanilla ice cream. That's wild, but also sounds delicious. I'm kind of going Pokemon design-esque, I feel like. I don't think it'll be like quite... Oh, this is so difficult to figure out how their legs work. I was watching Drawfee, if any of you watch that. They said if you're trying to think of an animal leg, it's like a little finger. Like the way you I don't know. It's the way a finger bends, not the way an arm bends, you know? Why am I trying to do such a dynamic pose? Oh, I didn't start my timer. Yeah, I did. I lied. I did start the timer. Let's just draw and then see if I can get this right. Let's see how it's on. I figure out how to simplify this. I guess if we want to go, it's very good. I bet. Honestly, maybe we just keep it simple, right? We just do like little feats. Again, like go like a Pokemon route where we kind of just give it little legs, little leggies. Well, the legs should be further back, like kind of at the back of the tail. The body also should like should be more whatever, and then kind of get there, right? Oops. Honestly, I like this way better for some reason. Like a little wide stance. I'm trying to be intimidating even though it's tiny. Like, yeah. Have inverted knees. Yeah. No, for sure. Honestly, I was thinking about it. And I think I'm just gonna draw it like a Pokemon. We're going with a Pokemon inspiration here, so I'm just gonna kind of give it little leggies, and not go too complex with it, especially because we only have 30 minutes. Mm. I'm loving the pose. Thank you. Oh, where am I? Lost Bean! Yeah, you're on the wrong platform. What are you doing here? We're drawing a fire tadpole. Loving the pose. Yeah, me too. This is the spiritual precursor to the Waddle Waddle. I want to give it, like, more frog-like eyes, maybe. Also, kind of like I've been digging the eyes that are like, I don't know, hollow looking. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what makes more sense. And if it kind of has like a blunt snoot. Kind of looking like Mr. What's it called? Mr. Saturn from freaking I don't know. I think the eyes need to be more circular. I'm going too much into my own style. I don't know. We'll see. We're playing around. Playing in the space. Welcome to the art scene. Oh, halfling. I'm in disguise. True. Hello. Have you been? May I ask what made you unlucky, my dear halfling? That's a good question. I know they're supposed to normally be lucky, aren't they, halflings? And I feel like it needs to be more intimidating, right? It's kind of got. Should have like a, because the pose kind of is like a defensive pose, right? And it's like fiery and aggressive, right? In theory. I'm wondering if I want to do backwards legs. Nah. I think we just keep it cartoony. It's okay. Tadpole. Its eyes probably should be farther apart too. Like more on the side of its head. Yeah, it looks more frog-like. I really feel like I need to do the legs justice. Because people are racist against halflings for some reason. That's wild. It's a wild thing to say. I'll draw the fire better in a bit. Yeah, I really need to do this leg justice. Hold on. I like the pose. I want to keep the foot where it is. The leg needs to be better. How much time we got? 17 minutes, of course. We're wasting a lot of time on trying to figure out this leg. Okay, let's put where the shoulder is. Shoulder is like here. Even though it's not really a shoulder, it's really the back leg that is the problem. Which the back leg... Let's look at a frog. Yeah, their legs are really weird. Okay, so it does comes this way, and then this way. And then the other way. It goes like this. And then like this. And then like this. There we go. I'm okay with that. There we go. Looks kind of cool. I have a reason. Wait, hold on. Because I was cursed by tall ones. I was cursed by the tall ones. There you go. Used an Uno reverse card on me. Oh, you never should mess with them. I have a reason, all right. Halflings are ruining this country. They should go back. Oh no. I'm joking. Please don't ban me. Maximus, just trying to get in trouble. No, because my brother is the tall one. Ah, I see. I get that. We're angry. I was lucky, so made it false. We're angry. I was lucky, so I made it false. Okay. Going back, what happened? We are drawing a fire tadpole. Is what we're doing. Technically, it was supposed to be an arson tadpole, but I kind of like the idea of making it like a creature rather than like something silly like a tadpole committing arson, which would have been fun. Don't get me wrong, but I like creature design more, and I thought this would be fun. Hopefully, you agree and like it. Needs a lighter. It'd be kind of cool if he had like a little oh, actually. Like a little goatee that's on fire. No. Which I kind of don't hate that. Tadpole. It's kind of reminding me of like the style of the frogs from Wind Waker. You know what I'm talking about? I was tempted to give him like a little open mouth and then like a little flame in there. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know, what do we think? Or do you just keep him kind of angry? Angry fire boy. I got lost again. He's a lighter. No, I don't. I'll draw whatever you want, except I won't. Just teasing, of course. This is looking hot. Like your open mouth. If you want me to draw, this is my interpretation. You know what I'm saying? If you want me to draw, if you want me to go back and just actually draw a little frog committing arson, I will do it. I'll do it, dude. But this is my interpretation. And I think he looks kind of cool. Yeah, you tell me. I'm willing to go back on what I'm doing here. Also, I think that's it. sure I feel about the browse just yet. What I want you to draw isn't welcome on Twitch's platform. Maybe OnlyFans. That's wild. We only have 11 more minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get dunning on this, you know. No. I'm liking the sketch better right now. I guess maybe we just adapt. Do a slightly thicker line art here. That's maybe too much. That classic, like where the sketch you like better than the line art, and then you just don't know how to recover from that. Oh God. I like the mouth open. Okay. Sorry. I'm losing all you, like all the words. Wait, nice. No, I do not. Wait. Sorry, I got lost is what we're all talking about here. Losing forest makes fires and accidental arson every time it moves. And of course, this is looking hot. Open up. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. We're talking about. I'm not sure how I feel about the browse yet. So on platform to. He is toot for a reason. Maybe you could draw like an impact frame. Maybe. Don't get me wrong, but you can make some bank on there. It says friends of mine. Yeah, I mean it's true. Definitely true. Seven whole minutes. So we said we might like the mouth open. I don't know. Still not wearing my hat. Someone just, yeah. That checks out. Fire blowing out the eyes and mouth. Yeah, we could do that. I feel like we'd do that as like an effect afterward. Although we're running out of time. Only got 6 minutes left. I almost feel like the sketch just adds something. You know what I mean? It's okay to leave your sketch kind of partly there. Now we're just going to color it real quick. Color. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a background that's like dark. And then that way it can kind of stand out. We only have 3 minutes. We missed a foot. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but here we are. I like the concept of it. I don't know if it's quite executed the way I wanted it to be, but fire out of its mouth and eyes. Let's see if that can be anything. Oh god, why is my computer freezing up? Hello? Computer? My computer's absolutely freaking out. We are lagging something fierce. We're not dropping frames. That's good. I might just restart Photoshop. Okay, Pyropole, Ignis in Latin, or Infernus would be good possible names. Oh wait, Han. What do I miss? Flazel? Maybe his name. I do like Pyropole. All the name options so far, they're like Infernus is in freaking Flazel. Well, Flazel could fit well with the Pokemon vibe. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not really like fully Pokemon. It's kind of okay. Yeah, now we're much better. Do an ad layer. This has to be over the top of everything. Really? Oh. I know. Okay. Okay. Shrug. I think the design's kind of cool, but to really do it justice, we'd probably need more time. Speaking of, how do we feel about that? Was I too loose with your idea? Be honest. Be honest with me. Was I too did I interpret this too non-linear literally? Yeah, is short like flap but flat. Okay. Flazzle, that's it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Park might also be good, and maybe no, absolutely not. I'm a fan. No, it's all right. Good. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I wasn't I was going too far with the concept, you know. I did y'all dirty, you know. There he is. Yes. Spark, not Park. Okay, gotcha. I was like, huh? I'm like, sure. This is some reference I don't understand. Okay. That's this guy. I guess we're still. What time? What? How do? The idea was to keep going. If you guys want me to keep going. So if you have more ideas for me to draw, I will keep drawing. Well, you throw out ideas. I'm just gonna clean this up a bit because I feel like it. I kind of want just like a textured background here on the paper shade. Actually, hold on. That did look cool, but I want to do this. There we go. Honestly, I can see that being a background. I'm a person. True. You're not wrong. I still want to see a cute beetle. Okay, we can do that. That could be an idea. Like I said, we can use ideas, old ideas. I'm good to keep going. Okay. Honestly, I kind of really like the design of this. I feel like it's really reminiscent of like on Zelda Frog. No. Wind Waker. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of this guy. You know, these guys. You know what I'm talking about? That gives me those vibes. I guess he would need the sort of like frog slit eyes, which I guess I should have done now that I'm thinking about it, but remind me of those guys. That's all. Draw a horde of all us viewers. I could do that. Hope you don't know what I'm saying. Can you show how I'll compare? I can do that. What am I doing? Hello? What am I? Oh god. Oh god. I feel like they're not related. They're just two separate fire creatures. In hindsight. Oh wait, sorry. This is you can't see this. Full display. Still can't see it. I don't know. There. Oh, what about the name Spark? I do like the name Spark. Honestly, I kind of like Pyro Pole, honestly. That was my favorite, but Blazel Spark. No. Looks more like a spork. Spurp. I could see this being like a creature though in like a old whatever game. Yeah. Okay, so we have, let's start a new poll. We've got cute beetle. Now I want to see what this tadpole will grow into, a magmatode. We could do that as a magmatode as the next one. Viewer horde. What else we got? Say your fee 4 times really fast and you get the action of like guy committed. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm scared. Anyone else? Anyone else got anything? Absolutely no spork. Spork is funny. I actually really like this design. I'm happy with the pose I did, actually, more than anything. More spork than spark. What about spoop? No, spoop's not good. Spoke? No. I kind of like, I don't know. You can call them whatever you want. It's yours to decide. Pyro spork. No fork, no spoon. What about knife? I'm just kidding. Or fork or spoon, but no spork. Oh, I gotcha. Another hater of sporks. Big also hates sporks. Okay, any last ideas before I do this poll? We've got 3 separate ideas. We've got Cute Beetle, Magma Toad, and Viewer Horde. Knove. You have 2 minutes before by 2 minutes, I mean like Cute Beetle, Cute Beetle. Loading. Giving a few extra seconds for anyone to put out an idea before I put the poll out. 5, 4. Wait. I'm so disconnected. I thought we were thinking of names. We were talking about that, but no, we're moving on to another drawing. So if you want, let me put this up here. Let's talk about this real quick. If we have anyone just jumping in. Flame Swift, Flame Dart. Bramble Pelt. Sorry. I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but for the celebration, you tell me your ideas. I pick the best ones and put them into a poll. We vote. Each drawing will be worked on for 30 minutes. Once the 30 minutes is up, you can vote to keep working. Or we start a new one. Keep it appropriate. Keep it under 30 minutes. A simple idea. Wait, say the reference again. Oh, Bramble Pelt. It's a my brother and me reference. Pete, you know we're not capable of appropriate simple ideas. True. The Rhubarb Queen. Is that kind of like is that the is that the Turnip King's wife? I'll write it down. That's Mortimus's idea. Maxim Mortimus. Yes, it was a marriage of diplomatic relations. True. Yeah, that makes sense. As they so often are. All right. I think that's been plenty of time. There is a poll for 2 minutes. Gotta go? Okay. We'll see you, Jacob. Thank you for stopping by. Halfling, if you're, or if you want to say before you go, Jacob, you can let us know if you want a Cute Beetle, Magma Toad, Viewer Horde, or a Rhubarb Queen. Halfling, you also can let me know. I wish there was I wonder if there's a way to do a conjoined poll. Probably not. No. I don't know. Board. All right. Anyone who hasn't voted,
Vote, vote, vote. We're a three-way tie currently for Cute Beetle, Rhubarb Queen, and a Horde. All exclamation points. Ah! We got another for the Rhubarb Queen. Got another for Cute Beetle. Can we get a tiebreaker? Dun, 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 dun. Oop, we got another for Cute Beetle. I think this one will probably be good because we can actually draw it within the time span. Because I'll probably just, I don't know, do we want to do it like, I know you said kawaii. Kawaii. Okay, we got Cute Beetle. Cute Beetle is the winner. Yes. Actually, yes is actually what you said. Actually, I really like this. It really makes me think of something Zelda related, and I like it. Or like, you know, oh, what's it called? Okami, the game? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the one with the wolf. You know what I'm talking about? It reminds me of this game. I wonder if there's a frog. Because there's different animals you could like change into. Oh god. Frog. Oh, there's a scary looking frog. Anyway. Stop turning my emoticons into emojis, Twitch. I don't want to use. Yeah, I don't like their default emojis. They suck. I don't like the little mask face. Just, I don't know. I don't like it. Also, it's less sad looking, you know? Is that Hannah Hermit? The Hannah Hermit? For the hit game Hooking Up? Okay. We're doing a Cute Beetle. All right, are we doing this just like a cute one, kind of like in my Turnip King style, or are we kind of just going with said kawaii? Let's see what that. What exactly does that mean for us? Like kind of like we could do like a beetle, but in what's it called? Like a beetle as if it were, what's the thing? Hello Kitty, right? Like a Hello Kitty beetle. A Sanrio character. Is that what we're looking for? We'll give it a shot. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. We will have a break in between here. Unless y'all just want to take the break now. Yeah, let's just take the break now. I'm gonna miss it if I don't do it now. So we're gonna take a break for 3 minutes. Yeah, then we don't have to like take a break in between. It's like 6 minutes away from the break. So let's just take a break now, and then I'll just run the ad. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Might just take a little extra because again, this is gonna be a long stream. We're already going over 3 hours. We'll see how crazy we get. So run an ad. We'll see you all soon.
Hey, I'm Beats. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. Recently, waiting your turn, I've been trying to think of a way to create a magic system for my game that lets players craft their own spells. And after years of searching, I finally found a solution from an unlikely place. Mad Libs. Yeah, that's right, Mad Libs. The book that you fill in random words to get silly sentences like, ouch, he said stupidly as he jumped into his convertible cat and drove off with his brave wife. Or at least that's what the book has as like a prompt. Anyway, but before I get to explaining how I use this in my game, let's talk about magic and games in general. Because even though I've been trying to find a solution to making spells in games, it's not like it hasn't been done before. I'm making a tabletop role-playing game, so let's look at the king of TTRPGs, Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, I look at this game a lot. Get over it. But yeah, while I say digging into it, there's really not that much digging to be done. There's about a total of 4 paragraphs in the Dungeon Master Guide, 3 paragraphs of which say, look at this chart, you dumb, stupid idiot. And the others say, if you create 2 powerful spells or dumb ones, then you'll break the game. Of course, this is paraphrasing a bit, but, you know, it's hardly a structured system for spells. Which basically means the best way to make a spell in D&D is make up whatever you want the spell to do, and then find an existing one to keep it balanced. Which allows you to figure out what sort of stats, along with spell slots or spell components, if you use those. Okay, so this really isn't going to work for us, so let's take a look at video games. One that always comes to mind for me is Oblivion. The concept for this was pretty simple. There was a list of magical effects the player acquired based on their mastery of each spell. Then there was a category for the way the player would cast a spell, whether it's self, touch, or target. Target meaning spell like pew pew. Furthermore, longer durations or more powerful effects would have a higher gold cost, along with a higher mana cost when you actually, use the spell. So this is a pretty cool idea. However, in classic Bethesda style, it could be completely abused and made the game incredibly broken. For instance, I remember one time making a character with 100% chameleon, which basically made you invisible all the time, and other characters couldn't even see you, even when you were attacking them. Or this one I found where someone used a drain effect to somehow become invisible riding a horse, seeing your own lifeless body. I don't know. Now, that isn't to say that in a tabletop RPG, a game master couldn't help balance this sort of system and make it fair, but that just kind of puts us back on the same problem of D&D's spell creation. Now, I know there's probably newer games that have better spell systems that exist. Like, I think Wizard of Legends is supposed to have some cool stuff, but I don't have time to play other people's games. Come on, what are you talking? I'm making my own game. Get out of here. Okay, but seriously, let's get to the point. I was pondering all of this over one day, and then it came to me. Mad Libs. A sentence with a bunch of blanks that you could fill with nouns, verbs, and adjectives to make a complete sentence. Or in my case, a spell with a bunch of blanks that could be filled with different elements, casting sizes, shapes, and durations. So rather than our other 2 examples, where you would either have someone creating something completely from scratch, or the other being just stacking spells on top of each other to make a new one, this gives you a base spell to fill with blanks, and then you can customize it how you like. For instance, let's say you had something like cast blank element, blank number of feet, and that affects a blank sized blank shape. I can fill that and say cast a fireball 30 feet that affects a 15-foot sized sphere. Or maybe something like cast water 10 feet away that affects a 100-foot cube. Now, one thing I neglected to mention is my game is card-based, so the spell base and components would end up being made out of cards rather than, writing it on a notepad, which I suppose makes it a lot more like another game. That's right. Apples to apples, which really just goes to show that everyone's stealing ideas from each other. I mean, apples to apples is just Mad Libs in card form, which leads me to my next point. At first, I was thinking I was super original with this idea, but
ladies and gentlemen,
turns out I
have returned.
One cozy Christmas morning, I received a package from my friend.
It's when you come back. What tabletop
You know,
game?
Hold on.
Okay, let me get us out of this so you're not hearing me talk twice. When you come back, what tabletop game do you think has the best mechanics? Well, you see, Armies Against Entropy. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, one of the things is that's with everything with me. I knew you were gonna do that. It's like you've known me. Honestly, Blade of Blackreach has probably better, maybe not better mechanics. It's kind of hard to say because
One, I don't honestly play as many board games as I make, you know? And it's not really about how good the mechanic is, it's about how it's utilized, right? So, it's kind of hard to say. I don't know. I've seen some really interesting ones, but it's really how they're like interconnected and utilized, and not the individual mechanic itself. I don't know if that's a cop out answer, but Betrayal at House on the Hill. Tell us about that, Toot. Will I start drawing a beetle? I like the corruption mechanic in Blight of Blackridge. Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. I need to do more with it. I'm still not entirely happy with it. Because there's conflicting opinions on that one, but this is too bright to just be staring at. I don't want to just stare at you, pink. I'm just kidding. Let's do like a tan, because I like the, don't want to be staring at a, it's a game I like, but what about the mechanics do you like? Like, honestly, I really like Codenames, and I really like Hanabi. I like the games where you can kind of work together. But that doesn't necessarily, like, it isn't necessarily the mechanics, right? I'm trying to make him like look a little squished, you know? Ah, damn it. On. Sorry. Don't mind me swearing. It's like this shape, but I accidentally drew it on the wrong layer. Okay. Looks so much worse there. All the mechanics of Betrayal at the House of Hill, never can find the right group to play it. Is that the one? Yeah, a very particular group of people. Is that the one where you're all one person? Or am I thinking of something different? Because that one actually is really cool. There's like a sort of TTRPG sort of thing where you all control one person and you're different aspects of that person's personality. Is that one, or is that something else? It's like a, I don't know, because that's one of the cooler mechanics I've seen. Is, yeah, where you all control. I'm trying to like make just like a beanbag shape, you know, and then we'll have little feet. Trying to figure out how to get all the arms in here without it being, I guess he technically should have like beetles have a separate head, you know? I don't quite like that. I kind of like the idea that it's, let me look at some beetles real quick. Not Beetlejuice. I feel like cartoon beetles are not drawn the way a beetle actually should be drawn, because they're like like a beetle is in like multiple sections, right? Like you look at a beetle, right? And it's got this section here. And this is where people like put the face on it, right? But really the face is here with little claws and stuff, right? The face is here. But cartoonized, usually you don't. Whatever. Anyway. Beetle. Yes, we're doing a beetle. No. BBH is one. You're exploring a house somewhat working together, but once everyone happens, once an event happens, depending on the trigger, one player becomes the enemy. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. I'm trying to just get the shape, and then I'm gonna kind of make it more Beetle-esque, if that makes sense. I'm kind of getting a pose down. I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to do it too. Should have the horns. We gotta like figure out how we're gonna simplify it, right? I'm not sure I'm liking this, but we'll get there. I should be a little more looser with my sketching here, because do little blushies. I also enjoy Sheriff of Nottingham. Maybe make the horn thing shorter, maybe. We'll see. Let me we'll get there. Yeah, he's definitely kind of not quite right. Looks kind of like a little bean right now. Little body should be shorter, honestly. I didn't want to totally copy the one that Tice drew, which is this guy. On this guy, right? I didn't want to totally do that. My goal is to not totally copy that, although it's looking kind of similar. It's like when you simplify stuff, you know, it makes it it's hard to not get to I did not start a timer. Whatever. Start it now. The mechanic Sheriff of Nottingham, maybe make this short. Okay, and the top points are fatter. Yeah, we'll take a look. The mechanics is seduce the sheriff into letting you. It went down. Letting you fill your shack with cheese. That's funny. You're being literal, or is this the mechanic in question? I can't tell. There's nothing too questionable about it. You're switching. There's nothing questionable about it. You switch who the sheriff and sorry, reading is starting to get harder. My brain is losing functionality. Switch who the sheriff and who about relationships screen each other over. Yeah, of course. The goal is to begin smuggling things, market legal, blah blah, blah valuables. Legal things. Have convinced a sheriff not to dig through your shack. Nice. There you go. That's fun. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, my drawing capability is still fine. My reading capabilities are dwindling. Keep that in mind, as you will. Remember the top arm should be on. I'm changing my mind. Top arms are out. Middle arms are kind of holding the tummy. We've kind of gotten rid of the whole beanbag shape I was going for, but I think it's okay. Be that money or illicit favors. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like sort of how Blackridge works, right? It's like all about screwing each other over. Kind of the goal. Kind of same vibe, right? Okay, let me figure out this horn situation. Let's look at my logo because we're kind of trying to base it off that, right? We could do like buggier eyes and have them like because the way I have them on my logo is like farther apart. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, it's kind of derpy, but I kind of love it. We want to embrace the derp. I want to embrace the derp. I like it. Me too. Well, this looks like a beard now. Okay. Not a very accurate beetle. Okay, and then the horns. What is the horn? It's coming out cute. Yeah, That's sounds like a cool game. I've never actually played it, but I need to play more games. I'm much more I've always been someone who's made things and hasn't consumed them. Um which is probably maybe slightly to my detriment, but maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to not know how things are done, and then that way you do them the way you want to do them, and then you can find out that there's maybe better ways later, but um uh sometimes it's nice to not have other things influence your thoughts on how you make mechanics, or in my case, like I said, I've at least I've said this before, rather, you know, different like movies and stuff. Like I went to film school and I hadn't seen that many movies, and everyone was like, oh, how come you haven't seen any movies? You want to make movies, how do you not see any of them? And it's like, because I like making them, not because I like watching them, you know. It's not like I dislike watching movies. Obviously I was inspired to make movies, but I don't know, doesn't mean I've seen every movie. I still kind of like the idea of like making this a little more, his body is like kind of curved, and like this foot comes out a little more, and this foot comes out a little more. Let's see if that does anything for us here. On. Just looks kind of like he's kind of swole now, which is not really what I'm going for. I just want him to look like a little, like he's being squished, right? Like, squished little guy. I don't know if this is what y'all pictured, but this is what I drew. He's a funny little one, for sure. Kind of looks like the android guy. Like the android mascot, I suppose. It's Toot's song. It's probably close to the end of it, but crazy part only lasts like 45 seconds, but it's so memorable, you know? Really enjoying this drawing. Good. Ah, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, around the horn. I can agree. I'm trying to draw these a little better. I don't know if it really needs to be I don't know. I don't know if they really needed to be connected, but I didn't want them to look like not arms, you know? Yeah, let's blunt the tips of these. I feel like he needs something on his belly a little bit. Look at a beetle belly. The thing is, this is like definitely playing to my strengths as an artist. Also, it's like a really simple character, so we don't need to get like bogged down in the other stuff that we were doing. You know, like too much whatever. Any details. All right, I think that's good enough to jump into an actual you know, whatever. How's it going? Good. I'm making a little beetle guy. We've got 15 minutes left on that. It did start technically started the timer a little bit later. We probably are a little bit over now, but it's okay. And two, I don't want to hear it. You definitely are an artist. You are a big stinking liar. Graphic designers are artists, and I won't hear otherwise. I don't know what I am anymore. You're toots. Actually, should I do this? Should I do this in my crayon sort of style, or should I do this more like clean line art? What do you guys want? I feel like the crayon kind of fits the cute vibe, right? Clean? Okay, we can do clean. Do it. I mean, crayon. You're giving me mixed messages here. You can do either. But think both would work. The clean would maybe kind of read more like a sort of Sanrio sort of look, right? We're going for that sort of style. But this kind of reads cutesy because it's, you know, whatever. Well, I said clean, as you were saying crayon would be better, so I'm cool with either, dude. I'm asking your thoughts, you know? I'm asking your opinion. Your bro opinion, you know? Toots, 60% nitrogen, 20% hydrogen, 10% carbon dioxide, 15% methane, 5% oxygen. My opinion? Wait, is that just air? Or is that actually a human body? Wait. Is that true? I can't remember what... Because, like... Yeah, I can't. That's just air. Oh, because a two is air. Got it. Got it. It all makes sense now. I was like, is that not like that's not what a human is made out of? It all makes sense. Might be more methane in a toot. I think I get it now. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say there's not that much methane in air, right? That makes sense now. Nerds. We're gonna do the blushies in pink or something. Oh, wait. It always looks better with this sketch. Put this on the wrong layer. Merge layers. Hide this layer. Do thing underneath it. It'll be fine. Trust. Trust. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. We need Beats Creations colors. Somehow I don't have saved as just like a color palette. He doesn't have wings. We'll add those later. It's fine. We only have 9 minutes. Oh, these are also 2 layers. That makes sense now. And there's a hole here somewhere. See it. Just combined more layers than I meant to. A, B, pull a brush. There we go. I don't quite like that. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. And then we're gonna erase this. Be okay. Nobody panic. It's called Google. I'm assuming that's the chemical formula thing. I haven't been paying enough attention to chat. I've been too locked in. Now that the chat's been moving super fast. To be fair to me. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like, I like it, but I don't know if I like in love with it. You know, it's cute. I don't know how I feel about the like the lines here. Like, I don't know if I like these. Feels like almost too much detail. Yeah, I kind of like it better without. I don't know. Needs wings. Yeah, I know. I forgot. I forgot them. I forgot the wings. I'm just getting everything colored first, and then I'll go back and do that. Need to turn off smoothing. The blushies really make it, huh? Okay, we need the wings. We need the wings. 5 minutes. Why is this not drawing? Oh, it's because I'm on the smudge tool. Okay. Need smoothing again. I don't know. Good enough. Okay, shading. Yeah, we'll do the shading like this. Multiply. Hello. Please sell merch. I would love to. But I don't think we're there yet. Unfortunately. He's just a little guy. I goofed. I put it on the wrong layer, as per usual. We need to do the wings. Then we're done. Oh. Orange. It's on this layer, so it's a multiply layer already. Oh wait, and then behind the eyes we need white. That's not what we wanted. He looks like he's ready to dance. I'm back. Welcome back, Pawn. Sean the Pawn. Makes more sense to call you Sean, huh? Let's give the little beat him. Is it just me or is Beats mic a little low? JK, it's loud now. Okay. I was like, I think it's just I'm mumbling. I'm getting tired a bit, I think. I think it's happening. Kind of mumbling. I'm being real. Oops. I think this is him. Sleepy Beats. I'm not, I don't even know if it's sleepy. I'm just like running out of I don't know. Running out of energy a bit. It's crazy. Don't even remember asking. Just kidding. Gee, you're about to get banned. For insubordination. It kind of does look like he's kicking out his little leg. It's not really how I wanted it to look, but there it is. There's cute beats. Oh, I didn't. Yep, there's a timer. Stop. Drawing. Oh. Okay. We didn't export the last one, did I? Give me a few seconds. Okay, send that in the chat, and this in the chat. There we go. Sporky. Petition to change the profile picture to this. Good. Oh God, why is it so glitchy? There we go. It's pretty cute. I like it, but I'm actually not like absolutely in love with it. I feel like I could have done better, is all. Honestly, I think I should have made him not bipedal, you know? I should have had him on his little tummy. I think that would have been cuter. So YouTube because I'm leaving work. Okay. We'll see you on the other side. because I feel like he kind of looks like this a little bit. It's a little different, but I feel like it's more similar to Tice's drawing he did than I think I wanted him to be. But you know, here we are. Come to the dark side. Anyway, here we are. Yeah, I think I should have had him just like a little guy and just be like in hindsight, I would have done something more like this. Would have been cute. You know? Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Yeah, I think that would have been maybe better. You know what I mean? Should have done that. But this guy's cute too. Okay. Free dental. Damn. I'm coming to the dark side. Okay. Are we gonna keep this rolling, or are we how we feeling? How we feeling, everyone? I think you need an emo shrimp. I see. Good. We're doing good. Okay. I said I'd go for a long time, so we're probably gonna we're gonna keep going. We've got an emo shrimp for one. We're just gonna start the poll right away. Let's go. I mean, let's go Lego. Oh, you did actually do Lego. I read it as let's go. Emo shrimp. Any other ideas? Board of viewers, right. Throw that one back on there as well. What else we got? He needs the black straight hair like a Walkman. Hunched over true emo shrimp fashion. There you go, of course. What else we got? We got 3 more slots. Crab. Okay. Anything other than just crab or just crab? I do like crab. I've been playing Crab Champions lately. It's a good game. Would recommend. With a hat. I do like with a hat. A fancy crab? I was thinking a top hat, yeah. Crab mech. Okay, so we have a crab with hat. Or crab mech. A crab mech with a fancy top hat. Wild. All right, here's your choice. Do you want all of these together? That is the question. Do you actually want those all together as one vote, or do you want all 3 separate votes and then you can decide what you want? Yes, all three. Of course. Okay. Y'all are crazy. All of it, yes. Yes to all. A, B, C, or D. Okay. So that frees up 2 suggestions if you want 2 more, but if you don't got anything else, we'll send it and you guys can pick one. We got Emo Shrimp, Horde of Viewers, and a crab mech with a hat. No, we're just moderately insane. Yeah, same. I will be by the end of the stream for sure, you know? Speak for yourself. I'm fully insane now. There you go. There you go. Just embracing the insanity. Okay, I'm sending the poll. Of course, we've got a lot of people on YouTube. I really wish this could just do both. Do you want me to run a poll on that side, or do you guys just want to shout it out? We'll do it. Poll started on Twitch. Because we still have 6 viewers on Twitch, and it's just, and then Halfling and Pawn or John are on that side. Draw a hitbox goob. Oh, I would have added the goob on there. What's up? Hello. We just sent the poll. How you doing, Clarence? Goobs are fun. I do like the goobs. I don't think everyone knows what a goob is though. Anyway, we've got a poll up on Twitch. I think our YouTube consensus is a crab mech with a hat, but I'm not entirely certain. The options are Emo Shrimp, Horde of Viewers, crab mech with a hat. Can I vote 2? 2 or twice, or vote for both? What do you? Depends on what you're asking for, or vote twice. I vote crab mech. Okay, thank you. Halfling, what are you looking for? Twice. You cannot vote twice. Although, I mean, technically I have no way of knowing what you voted for on if you voted twice, but if you're also on Twitch, then there's literally no way for me to tell. So good to know. Currently, crab mech with a hat is winning. Mwahaha. Well, crab mech with a hat has won. You vote Horde? Is that what you're saying? Dang. Clarence, what do you want? Do you vote? Or are you the other vote for a Horde? Okay, wait, sorry. Okay, so it's 2 to 2 then. Which means it's a 50-50. Which means either we... The thing is, we're going to get... If we do combine both of them, we're going to get something like the first one we did. Where I don't really have enough time to do anything... Why are we always a tie? It's just how polls work, because people like to be trolls. Which I didn't even know what's supposed to mean. Okay, let me actually preface everything real quick for you. So yeah, we're doing a celebration for 100 followers. We're doing basically Twitch. People tell me what ideas to draw. I pick some to throw into a poll. We vote for one. Crab mech versus a horde of viewers. I mean, we could definitely do that. Basically, each drawing will be worked on for 30 minutes. Once 30 minutes is up, we can continue working on the drawing or move to a new one, and nothing inappropriate. Basically the thing. This is where we get to rule 2, where it's keep things simple. We could do a horde of viewers, but the problem is we're gonna get something like our first drawing. So, which is this one, where it's kind of just like, you know, is that or ah? We had this conversation last time. Is it or ah? So that's what this ended up. Here, I'll show you all our drawings so far while I ponder what to do with this situation. This was the first one, which was a 3-way tie between me as a frog with tadpoles and a party of our followers versus a demon Venus flytrap, which is very silly. I'll ask for Goob Box next. I wasn't screaming. I was more okay, gotcha. He's beautiful. Don't say bad about him. True. Then there's Luna as a kaiju. That was good. There's a fire tadpole, which is one we did, and then me but cute, you know. We have done the conversation before. It's funny. So yeah. Murder kitty. Exactly. But yeah, look how cute she is. Okay. This one is awesome. I do love this one. It's very cute. Should be your new desktop background. It might be. Actually, honestly, I really like this one. I'm actually really a fan of just the design and the pose. I'm really happy with it. But this one might be my background. Sleepy Beats. It's not even sleepy. It's just like my eyes are tired. Hold up. Okay. Kind of fire, literally. Agreed. Okay, here's the deal. We can either do one combined drawing, or we can, which will be less detailed. It'll end up more like this one. We can do a combined drawing. Or alternatively, we could do one or the other. This is what you get for doing a 50-50. This is what you get. This is what y'all get. We're still going. Yo, Bradley, help, you know, you're gonna be a tiebreaker here. You ready? It's all the pressure's on you. Because I don't know if I want to draw both. The two prompts are either a horde of viewers, so just like, which is kind of similar to like one of the original prompts we had that we didn't fully do, or a mecha crab with a top hat. Other person gets it, didn't mean to vote for. It's fine. I'll ask for Goobog next. True. Okay, mecha crab with a top hat. I like the idea of drawing you guys as viewers, but I really feel like if we want to get something cool, it is really difficult to do a large idea. It is fun to do like silly stuff, but I don't know. I find it more interesting to do. You know what? I don't know why I'm drawing like this, but I'm gonna draw it like this. Let's do orange. Because I feel like you're trying to manifest the opportunity to create a mecha something this whole time. Literally everyone's been saying it though. It's not even me. Everyone's been saying mechas. It's not even my fault. Stop yelling at me. Kidding. Okay, mecha crab. I do love mechs, it's true. I won't deny it, but but yeah. I kind of like the crab pose where it's like I don't mind doing like, you know, I think I just like the character design more than I like doing like a big scene that's kind of chaotic, you know? And like unfinished, right? Almost done with the hot all head body tail. Nice. Ooh, 3 cheers for Fig. We like crustaceans and amphibians, apparently. Yeah, aquatic creatures. Also, bugs are kind of like in the, you know, they feel similar to crustaceans, you know? I don't know if we want the... Hello? 50 bits.
Just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you, Fig. You're keeping me going. You're fueling the engine. This needs to be bigger. It's a mecha after all. Oh, I really need to start the timer. Timer. Go. Hydrate. You're right. But yeah, thank you, Fig. It means a lot. It truly does. You do know if you do give bits above, I think maybe it's above 50 or above 25, it does do a you can do TTS. Like you could say something in it and it reads it out loud. Keep that in mind. Gotta get your money worth, you know? Gotta make it say weird things. I don't know why I'm encouraging you to be weird. All right, now we just have a crab shape. We don't actually have anything mecha about it. We're just getting the silhouette here. We do want it kind of on an angle. We could do a scene with it, but I feel like it might just be cooler if we just make a cool mech design that looks like a crab. The top hat, I guess. You are the Crab Champions lover. It is a good game. Tell you what. What can I say? I am a Crab Champion. I am the Crab Champion. Isn't it? I'm losing my mind. Okay, crab. Crab. Okay, now, how does this mecha work? How are we, of course it needs its top hat. Is it piloted by people? Is it piloted by crabs? How does this work? How are we? Stream small enough we get pretty much TTS. No, it's true. You definitely, it's like I'm gonna read most messages anyway, but if you want to say something silly that makes it say on stream, you know, you may as well, you know. Piloted by Luna and a top hat. I guess I really shouldn't be giving y'all the option to make me draw more things. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this has to be a mecha. How are we making this? How are we making this a mecha? Like, it needs to look more like robotic, right? Like, so we need like, it needs to be sharper lines. There you go.
Figaro's Gifts just cheered
See if
100
it works.
bits.
Did it really not read it? I'm so mad. Now you have to read it. I just want to see if I can make it do it. Hold on. Oh, we're about to hit an ad. We're hitting an ad. All right, we're I'm dying. Give me a second. I want to see why that didn't work real quick. Ad time. Yeah, we're definitely taking a break. My brain needs it. We'll pause the timer. Big, I will definitely read that. Just give me half a second. I want to see why that didn't work. TTS bits. Because it didn't save what I wanted it to. Wolfig, I gypped you. I'm sorry. You are... I failed you. I apologize. Rip ad viewers. Yep. Well, I'll read it out loud. Fig is awesome and way cooler than people think she is. Or people think. JK, she's weird, but also we enjoy her company. Very true, but also Fig is as cool as people think she is. So there you go. All right, we're taking a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Probably take like a smidge longer of a break.
Hey,
'cause
I'm Beans.
losing my mind.
Physics recent. Waiting your turns. I've been trying to think of a way to create a magic
like 3
scissors
minutes into this
duel
one.
at Mount Skullfire.
Sure.
It's a very similar game. All right, back into the recording closet I go. The game goes like this. You are wizards battling each other. And to do that, of course, you have to cast spells. Casting a spell consists of 3 components: a source, a quality, and a delivery. A spell can consist of just one of these components or up to all 3, but not more than one of each, unless the card specifies, but yeah. Then combining all these cards together makes a full spell. There is some other nuance to this, like magic types and stuff like that, that helps the game have a little bit more complexity, but that's the main idea. So in theory, you could just take this game and slap it onto an existing tabletop RPG as your spell system, but the real problem is this is extremely mechanics heavy. Cards can create more cards, creating other cards to create more effects that end up chaining into some really interesting combos. However, I'm striving for my game to not be too crunchy and allow it to be more roleplay focused, so I, don't want to do that. That being said, despite me not being completely original, there are some improvements and changes I can make to implement this sort of system into my game. But before I do that, I have a confession to make. I've been lying to you this entire time. My game doesn't really have magic at all. It's a sci-fi game with nanotechnology that allows a character to become more powerful than a normal human, using things like fire and water. Okay, you know, it's magic, all right? It's magic. It's just, you know, as Arthur C. Clarke once said, any sufficient advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. But yeah, so implementing this idea into my game. Let's start with a familiar format of Cards Against Humanity. One set of cards with blanks and one with filler words. Or in my system, nano programs, and the fillers are going to be called nanites, so I'll be referring to them as that. Now the question arises, how are each of these cards implemented? Currently the player will draw around 6 ability cards at the start of their turn. We could have nano programs and nanites in the same deck. However, this could likely lead to some problems where you either have a full hand of nano programs or a full hand of nanites, and nothing to do with them. This is unless you're able to use nano programs without filling in the blanks, or nanites without a program. Although I'm not sure how that would work. It kind of works in the Wizard Battle game, but not sure how that would work in this game. So instead, my solution is to have 2 separate decks. One with your nano programs, and the other with nanites. Nano programs you would draw as normal, whereas nanites you would search through your deck and pick your cards at will. This not only solves the issue, but also allows a player more agency over their actions. By allowing them to search through their nanites, they can make the cards fit their needs despite not getting the exact abilities they want. Now, the second issue is not all abilities make sense with blanks. This goes especially so as not all abilities are nano programs. There are also basic attacks and physical abilities. This issue is further compounded by the fact that some abilities have a theme to them to help fit their respective classes. So let's deconstruct it a bit. Let's take the sprint ability, for example. It's a simple ability in that you spend 1 action to gain an additional movement. Now this feels a little weird to have blanks to fill in. I can maybe see the movement distance having a blank, so maybe something like this. Including an elemental effect might be a bit harder. Perhaps having something like leaving a trail of fire behind the user, which actually sounds kind of cool now that I think about it. However, it doesn't always seem practical. Maybe you're in a log cabin and leaving a trail of fire behind you doesn't seem like the greatest idea. In that case, then a player should use a different element or perhaps not use one at all. However, this kind of feels like it's going against the idea of blanks in the first place. Furthermore, let's take a look at the Assassin's Blood Mist ability. The idea is when killing a target, it essentially creates a smoke screen of blood. Gross, but kind of cool. Now, let's call blood the nanite type for this ability. Say we want to change it to fire instead. A cool but dangerous way to alter this ability. But this leaves us wondering what the actual ability should be called. So if you do rename it to something like Kill Mist or Cloud Kill or something like that, or Kill Sphere, I don't know. It ends up just losing its innate flavor and kind of the initial coolness of the ability. Coolness, a very elegant word. So the solution I landed on was removing blanks entirely and allowing nanites to serve as more of override cards. For instance, say you had something like a Fireball spell. You could then add water to override that element and change the ability to something completely new. This helps as I can still allow abilities to have their own theme, along with solving the issue of needing cards to fill in blanks.
Oops. Left my other thing on the couch. Literally just laid on the couch for 3 minutes. Or however many minutes I was gone. It was definitely more than 3 minutes, probably. Yeah, for sure. Definitely was. It was like 5 minutes. Beats! What up? Sup, halfling? What's going on? How you living? This is definitely the highest attended stream we've had, for sure. Probably because it's an event, right? But I also do wonder if I just did this as my stream, like if this is all I ever did, if my attendance would be higher or not. You know what I mean? You kind of wonder. Okay, the question is, how do I make this crab more mecha? Maybe you could do both. I mean, maybe I could have like make it a more regular thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to do this like all the time though. I kind of have like other stuff I need to get done, you know? And that's the nice part about having the stream is most of the work on the game gets done on the stream. You know? But at the same time, it's like, would it be more worthwhile to to do a stream that, or like would I be better off if I just did this, right? Like, would my stream propel itself further? I don't know. Because I don't know if it's necessarily more people that we don't know, right? It's mostly people we know who have made time to be on the stream, I believe. Yo, holy bits, Sauce.
Just cheered 500 bits.
Holy heckaroony. Thank you so much. The most epic Sauce. Hi, this is the most epic Sauce. Making it rain, bro. Love you, homie. Thank you, dude. I really, really appreciate it. It means a whole heck of bunches. That was awesome. Thank you. You're making me blush. Mouth is giving me Mouth is giving Vox, and I like it. I don't know what that means. Most epic Sauce that's ever sauced. It's very true. He is the most epic Sauce. I'm trying to make this more mech-like. Although I also don't want to draw like 100 limbs. By that I mean 8 limbs. Because it's a pain. But I'm doing my darndest here. Oh, has been. Gotcha. Right. I was thinking Vox Machina, and I was like, don't understand. We add a robotic eye on the top hat, like a singular. Is that where its eye is? It's on the top hat. You know, I'm up for anything at this point. And it's just eye is on the top hat. Like, what's his name? Bill Cipher. His eye isn't on the top hat. But for some reason that's giving me that vibe. Have you seen Vox Machina? I started it, but then got distracted, and okay if I'm going back to it. I liked it. It was definitely like a little bit graphic for the sake of being graphic, which I was kind of like meh on. But it was good. I liked it enough. Bit cringe at times too, yeah. So I don't know. It was it's fine. I wasn't like a huge fan, but I also didn't dislike it, you know. I'd watch it. I'd watch further seasons, I would say. It's also cool to have like a high fantasy thing that doesn't take itself too seriously, you know. And I do like the concept of Critical Role, but don't feel like watching hundreds and hundreds of hours of it. So I kind of don't mind. I kind of like the idea of watching it in video format, you know? Not even video format, but just like you know, an animated format rather. I started watching a bunch of Jujutsu Kaisen and I'm hooked. It's a good show. Like I said, I know we talked about it before, but just, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but we did talk about it. So if you remember, you remember. If you don't, you don't. I won't spoil it for anyone. Which is hot AF. That's what they all say. That's what they say. Everyone do love the Gojo. How are we feeling about this mecha crab? Kind of weird. Is this mecha crab hot AF? That's the real question. Mecha crab, mecha crab. I have the feeling this one's not going to get... I feel like I'm deteriorating in the ability for me to draw faster. We're at 15 minutes, and I feel like I'm not actually... He's amazing. Okay, good. I feel like I'm losing my mind. You know, losing my ability to draw well and fast. And he's feeling like more cartoony than I was expecting, but at the same time, in 30 minutes, I guess I don't know what I was expecting. For some reason in my brain, I'm imagining like, you know, super well drawn mecha, but that's obviously not going to happen. This one's actually my fave. Okay, there we go. Does he have normal eyes or just the eye on the top hat? I'm looking at crab anatomy. Crab anatomy, if you will. Only top hat eye. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There we go. That makes more logical sense. More crab sense. Nah, we're gonna keep it kind of cartoony, just the way it's gonna be. Honestly, it almost looks like those laser eye things from like Breath of the Wild. Or is Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I haven't actually played the new Zeldas. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, one of those. Yo, big.
Figaro's gifts just cheered 300 bits.
What the heck? What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Bit battle. Oh, you're trying to be top bidder, huh? Who is the top bidder? 2 is the top gifter of whatever. How do you look at these? Oh, you know you're tied with Sauce. Trying to be the biddiest. True. Honestly, I'm kind of liking this thing now. Now that I've like, I see it in a new light. Actually, I like the arms better now that I've done it like that. All right, do we refine this thing then? Refine the art? Or do we kind of keep it sketchy? I don't know. We've got 12 minutes. What are y'all feeling? Should I try to color it and make it, or like try to do line art? Should I try to color it? Should I just kind of refine this and keep it sort of sketchy? How are we feeling? Maybe refine a smidge. Yeah, we could like refine it and just like, rather than doing like actual line art. They don't mind the sketchy look, but we could also just go do full line art and try to make it look nicer. Yeah, I like it kind of sketchy. It's kind of nice looking. But I'll try to clean it up a little bit so it's a little less sketchy, you know, especially the legs, because the legs are really kind of hard to tell what's going on with them, you know. Oh, wait. I knew this was gonna happen. Ah, sorry. We ran out of our playlist. Add bolts and wires to make it look more robotic. I can do that. Good idea. We'll clean this up a bit and then we'll add some more robotic looking stuff. Cleaning up will help too, just because then we can add more detail without it looking messy, you know? Fire lizard. We've got 10 minutes left. The hodl. If you know, you know. Everything's just becoming singing now, I guess. I don't know. You don't know my life. Okay, let's Beats the musical. This is really good. Okay, I'm glad you like it, because I was very unsure when I started. I think the top hat having an eye is a good thing. Because honestly, if you ignored what this, like what the prompt was, and you just looked at this creature as is, you could potentially just ignore that this is a top hat and kind of see it as like a turret. Like this spins around, right? Like it can like spin around like that and like maybe shoot lasers out of its eyes. That would be a pretty cool monster in like a game, you know? Like I said, I like the creature design aspect. You know? But it's also, if you look at it the other way, it's just kind of funny, you know? So it's somewhere between. Agreed, yeah. Okay, let's add... I think if we add like a... What if we add like hydraulics? Maybe? I don't really know how hydraulics work. I mean, I know how they work, but I'm trying to think of how it would... Like, piston. We're just going to make stuff up. It's not going to actually make logical sense. Don't worry about it. But yeah, just have like the little extra bits, you know? I know I could figure it out and like how it would it's supposed to work, but I don't. I don't want to. So don't make me. Thank you. Please don't make me. I know it's not right. What they like to call in the model building world, greeblies. Little bits on there to give it some look, you know, some texture. Any y'all into kit bashing? And do you know what that is? If not, because it's kind of cool. We've been here for 4 hours. It's true. It's not quite my longest stream yet, I don't think. But it is one of the longer ones for sure. I think the longest one I did was 5 hours. I was fully thinking that this one could be the longest stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how my brain handles it. I was definitely losing it before that little break, and then before y'all reassured me that this is okay. I feel like we need like more rivet dots, maybe. Little paneling. Gotta have the rivet dots. Kind of clean up the pad a bit too. It's really good. Gotta have some bolts, like hex heads kind of things, because these are like just little rivet dots, but we could do like sort of hexagons somewhere. Just don't know where that would be, you know. I don't know what those details are, but I added them. I guess it's like a sideways bolt. You asked me my hardware knowledge. I thought those were dots for bolts. I mean, technically they could be bolts, right? I was thinking like, so rivets would be typically what you would do on like a large boat or something like that. So I would assume you would do that sort of thing. You know what I'm talking about? Ring around the base of the top hat of bolts. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Little, like bolts are just like little rivets as well, like this. Or do we want like a hex head bolt? I don't want to do like too many more detail, like large details, right? I think we just want like small ones. We could also do something like panel lines, right? I do have no idea the difference. All right, quick lesson. We only have 3 minutes. Lesson afterward. Tweaking first. Add some extra panel lines. God. Block out color, maybe? I mean, we could do something. We don't have much time. Alright, that was glitchy. I don't know why I did that. Gotta go. All right, dude. Thanks for being here, Halfling. It was a good time. Thank you for being here. The last YouTube viewer. Looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, we're basically done. I think this is the... Oh, wait. Should be... open. I think that's it. That's all we got time. It's over. The time is up. We did it. There's the crab mecha with a top hat. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about this whole thing is I feel like we'll eventually run out of people. But maybe not. We got a lot of people in here still. Still a bunch of people hanging out. So who knows? The biggest fear though is we just run out of people. And that'll be at some point I'd rather end on a a bang kind of deal than just let the stream completely die. But I think it's fine. I think we're good. I like this. I'm having fun. I'm feeling a second wave of energy, so I think we still got a lot of people. True, yeah. We still got 8. Honestly, again, this is like the highest viewership we've had. Oh, I did not save this. Drawing 5. Look at that. And then we want to export PNG. Okay, quick lesson. Not that it really matters. A bolt are these things, right? You got a hex head usually, right? You get it though, right? A rivet. Let me pull it up. Technically, a rivet, I guess, is actually considered a bolt. I don't know. I don't think so. Rivet, hardware. It's literally not coming up with a bolt or with a. Huh? Maybe I'm the wrong one here. I don't think they're actually. Actually doesn't pop up. I was probably spelling rivet wrong. Is probably the issue. Yeah, rivets are like these things. You put them in a gun and they like it's kind of like a grommet almost, and it kind of it seals it in. So usually like when it's not reversible. So, yo, Nezu, hi. My voice cracked. Hello. Yeah, it's an extra long stream, so that probably helped. What if we vote for best drawing and do something with the winner to end the stream? Yeah, I mean, we could. I saw your status in Discord and I was like, I can finally watch. Woo! Heck yeah. Yeah, we're doing a special stream today. It is sorry, my brain's starting to fail. 100 follower celebration. We're basically doing, I draw what chat tells me to. So far we've done a mecha crab with a top hat. My cat being a kaiju attacking a city. Me as a frog fighting a demonic Venus flytrap. We got me as a cute little beetle. I love the cat one, right? It's too cute. And tadpole, fire tadpole. I don't know. Don't ask. So we're working on, and congrats on $100. Thank you. You totally deserve more. I clearly need more water, first of all. That's what I definitely deserve more water. I need to go get more in a second, but I love all of them. Thank you. If for anyone who doesn't know, go get more. You thirsty, man. True. Hydrate. True. I need to do that. Hold on. If anyone who okay, you're gonna drown me, aren't you? Drown. This isn't the first time. Sorry, I'm trying to spell correctly here. For any who don't know, Nezu is a streamer as well. You should check her out. She's cool, does art and game dev stuff and all that. So also appreciating the really cool backdrop you got. Oh yeah, thank you. That's those are all my props I've made. Well, not all of them I made, but a assortment of ones I've made. Here, let's we'll show off. How do I do this? Where's my full camera? There we go. We've got my robot head. We've got a mask from Arcane, which I made, a glowing crystal, a diorama that you will see a video on shortly, and then some other stuff down there. But actually, I guess I could, whatever. Yeah, either way. Drown him. Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and let me get some water real quick. We're like the coolest guy. I don't know about that, but thank you. I try. Give me 2 seconds to get water. We'll be right back.
Hey, I'm Beats. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources of movement. At first, I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors. Effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity. Creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map. Propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options. And power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement, or the other card types, provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements from one of my other projects. Despite that, I highly recommend self-plagiarism. It may seem like cheating, but it's no different than downloading assets, and this way you can have a unique visual identity across all your games. And with that, this is Stellar Shift. At the start, players place their ships and a few celestial bodies on the map. After that is player phase, where players use ship components to move across the board and manipulate celestial bodies. And then comes the shift phase. During shift phase, each celestial body activates, one at a time from left to right, top to bottom, pulling ships based on its mass and direction. If you get pulled into a celestial body, you lose the game. After that comes the next phase, where each player will place a new celestial body somewhere on the board. The cycle then repeats until there's just one pilot left standing. Or flying, I guess. Overall, I think it turned out all right. The games are usually extremely quick, lasting 2 to 3 rounds, which is maybe a little bit too fast, but kind of a refreshing pace compared to my other games, which can last hours. And this game would also be best to be played with a chess clock or something like that to keep it from getting too tedious. If you enjoyed my part of this video, check out my YouTube channel, where I talk board games, card games, tabletop RPGs, and game design as a whole. Recently, I was challenged by Black...
Look what I found. During my quest. Mwah. We found Luna. You dropped your pencil, BRB. How far do your pencil go? Good question. That's what I was thinking. So I rolled. It rolled to the end of my shelf, and I'll say like 4 feet. There you go. Gato. Bro, your stuff is so cool. Can't wait to do my debut so I can have cool transitions and work on other projects. Hey, if you ever also you're an insane editor. Love the video. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to do I try to have my videos go on during that. During the break. Like during my breaks, just so I can show them off, you know. But hey, if you ever need a transition, I can make you one. Be more than happy to do it. Yeah, Kitty. Yeah, she ran away now. I might just hit me up. Let me know. Pick you up on that, LMAO. Let's go back to my art screen here. Yeah, I'd be happy to. I can do text like pretty simply, or if you have like what is it called? Like a vector file, I can like I have a way to just really quickly like make a 3D thing like that. So yeah. When's your debut? I guess you're still working on your model, so that makes sense. Yo, wait, what? Huh? I'm waiting. What were we doing? Oh, right. You find a tutorial to do that. The 3D logo model. Oh, so it's using a plugin for After Effects called Element 3D. And it really makes that stuff super simple because you can use either vectors or masks or like text, right? Pretty much any vectors in order to like make them in 3D. So it's actually super simple. Not, you know, as long as you know After Effects. I thought you model in Blender and such. No, I've done like a tiny little bit of work in Blender, but yeah, I do pretty much all my 3D stuff in After Effects. So, yeah. Were we, I guess we were drawing some more stuff, huh? But yeah. That's so cool. It's like another skill to learn. Yeah, there's a lot to learn out there, huh? I should draw your Beetle logo in my style. I would love to see that. I would love to see that, honestly. That'd be super cool. I drew me in a cute style. Actually, I already showed these, didn't I? Yeah, there's Luna. We saw her a second ago. She also has her own emote. But yeah, so basically what we're doing, you know, normally I work on my card game. You know, I guess you've seen it. Yeah, we normally work on this sort of stuff, but
yeah, today we're doing our stream thing. So if anyone has any ideas, you can throw them out. We've clearly anything is any idea is good. Sorry if my brain's like slightly fried. But yeah, have an idea, we'll vote on them. Seems like a good amount of us are still here. So if you have any random ideas of things you want me to draw. Rat Mafia. Okay. Oh, right. Clarence wants you want a cupcake shrimp. Okay, and you Clarence, sorry. No, Clarence wants what are they called? A goob. I'll need you to wait a second. Wait, I second that. A cupcake shrimp. We will do a poll. Oh, the mafia thing. My community are mice, so rat mafia would be funny. That would be funny. That is great. You're streaming. You're streaming today too, right? In like 2 hours. Is that right? Is that your schedule? I want to say. Damn, nice. We'll see how long we go for, but 8 p.m. eat. Indeed. I was like, if we go long enough, we could raid you, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go that long. I can only usually handle like 3 to 4 hours of stream, and we're at what, like 5? What draw next? Okay, what do we have? We have Rat Mafia. We have a goob. We have no, I'm honored. I wish I could raid into you one of these days. Okay, it's quite wait. This isn't quite the place to recruit you. Wait, actually, sorry, I'm lost. On. Give me a second. Let me we have a cupcake shrimp. My ability to multitask is just gone. Okay. But I would love would you like to showcase your game during a charity live stream event I host? Yeah, I mean that'd be awesome. Heck yeah. I would love that. I feel like that's more I don't know, yeah, that would be cool. Essentially ask devs to share their stories, interviews, and games in October. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, hopefully by then I'll have like a how to play video and stuff, which will make stuff a lot easier. Because right now it takes like, you know, a good amount of time to explain. Clarence, is your goob still on the yes, Uber? Is that the one that you have? Is that the one you want me to 100% invade your DMs? I've lost the ability to talk too, apparently. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Yeah, I just want to show what it is so everyone knows. This is a goob. So that will be one of the options as I draw a goob. The goob is pretty cute. I'm just so excited to watch him. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited that you're here. Your stuff is very cool too. Arguably, I've only seen like mostly your rigging work, but in your art, but I like it. I need to catch more of your streams. But yeah, this is a goob. Do we have any other suggestions, or should we throw it out to or whatever. I'll give you 1 minute before we submit the poll. Beats, can you show me the Hodl super quick? I need it. I need to see its legs. Okay. For reference, this is the Hodl, a drawing I drew randomly because I was trying to draw something for my game and then I kind of just didn't because it didn't feel like it fit. And now Fig is doing a crochet of the Hodl. Got a little chonky little legs that go out to narrower, I suppose. But yeah. But yeah, there you go. He's got little claws. Yeah, little tiny little. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Cool. Thank you. All right, we're sending the poll then. Rat Mafia, Goob, or Cupcake Shrimp? Still unsure what half those things are, but no, I'm just kidding. The poll is up. You got 2 minutes to vote. Our YouTube people, aka John, I'm assuming you're voting for Rat Mafia. Idiot me thought you meant hot axolotl as an attractive. And I vote Rat Mafia, of course. That's kind of what I figured. One would expect you to vote the thing you said. Oop, let's go. Draw them all. See, that's what happened the first time. Did I even show that one? Oh, yeah, this one. We had a three-way tie between a bunch of things, and then, you know, this is just what happened. A draw. I mean, we can do a three-way tie, but it's going to end up more like this, whereas the other one is going to be... Well, technically, we do have it. It is currently not tied because Sean on YouTube has his own vote. So it is tied, or is Rat Mafia is winning currently. Thank you for the hydrate. You know I need it. I've been talking too much. I'm just worried about your health, bro. You're good. I appreciate it, Sauce. You the man. So technically Rat Mafia is winning by 1. Yep. Should be like a boy band and draw them like Goob, Cupcake, Shrimp, and Rat Mafia on a standoff. Oh, I'll take that. Rat. Yeah, the I'm trying to do like 30-minute intervals so like we don't stay on one thing for too long. But that's the thing. If we now it's 4 or 3 for Rat Mafia. And I think it's over. Polls ended. Okay, Rat Mafia won by a majority. Okay. Is this just like a rat? Like a... Okay, let's... We win because rodents band together. Woo! Go rats. Rodent. Team rodent. All right, let's do a background color so I don't lose my eyes. I lost because there's no such thing as a shrimp or cupcake shrimp. I mean, there could have been if someone voted or if enough people voted for it, I suppose, but rats. Rats. We are the rats. Okay, we need to set a timer for 30 minutes. Sorry, Clarence. Well, if you keep saving up points, I can do you can, like, you know, especially because a lot of you have been on here for all stream. If you save up enough channel points, you can redeem a drawing of your choice for me to draw. And a goob would be a good one. Rat. I need a rat reference. I'm thinking a rat with a Tommy gun. Is that
Is that crazy? Remy. That's so cute. The leader should have a chef's hat. How many can his name be Remy? It definitely can be. Are we trying to do multiple Johnny, you got the cheddar. I'm trying to decide how many rats we're gonna be able to draw here, but let's start with one, and if we have time, we will draw more. How does one draw a rat? Y'all just keep making me draw animals, and like I don't draw them. I don't draw animals. Not that I don't, but like it's not something I normally do. A cheesy deal. Maybe they're all sitting at a table playing poker. That way we can have a few rats. Yeah, I'll try. I think I'm gonna start with one. Because again, we only have half an hour for me to do this, and I'm not the quickest artist ever. So I will do my darndest here. And I don't think I've ever drawn a rat in my life. So, got a little head. Doing a sketch. Don't mind me. Got ears. But we can try. I'll try my darndest, but we're going to start with one rat and go from there. He's clearly has to have... God, how do their arms work? He's kind of beefy. A little birdie told me there's a rat among us. What you don't just throw the anatomy of a... Just no, not throw. See, my brain's losing it. Dyslexia is kicking in hard. Yeah, I don't know the anatomy of a rat just off the top of my head, unfortunately. He's got a long tail. I feel like I'm missing something here. I need more rat angles. Okay, yeah, they've got the little haunches, right? Little haunchness, the little haunchness here, and the little feets. Right? Oh god. It's real rough. Bear with me. Whoa, he's jacked. I know, right? I didn't mean to, but it's the nature of the beast. We just go. It kind of makes sense though, right? This one's the muscle. Tattoo the rats. I feel like tattoo doesn't quite make sense, right? Like I feel like I mean, maybe he could have it on his arm, but I feel like he should have that kind of, you know, more snooty. Okay, hold on. How cute should we go here? Should it be like a cute rat, or do we do like cause it's kind of funny if they look cute, I feel like. Maybe this one just has like a cut off sleeve and then we do a tattoo. I could see that. This one's the jacked one. Don't ask me. You know the answer. Wait, you know the answer for me, LMAO. I honestly don't even remember what I said 4 seconds ago. So, I want this one to have a Tommy gun. Is that crazy? This one's the muscle. He's gonna be guarding the door. God, I'm forgetting how Tommy gun looks, but something like this. Maybe what we do, well, I'm overscoping this so much. I'm already like Yeah, so we'll have one here by the door, and then we'll have like some blurred out guys in the background playing poker, and it's kind of like focused on this guy, and I'm like, all right, now we're losing it. I give him little beady little eyes. This one's the strong one. Of course, he has to have a tie, right? A collar. Just make the tail holding the gun. I don't know if I have the brain power to figure that out. It would be funny though. I think I've already drawn him holding the gun normally, so. Rat Mafia. Yeah, I don't know if he should be this jacked, but I have the feeling this one might end up sketchy like the crab one. Because we already have a mouse, but we have like this whole scene that we kind of want here. He's standing here, and then there's going to be a bunch around a table. I don't know if I should do this on a perspective or not. I feel like I'm going to draw one that I'm not happy with, but it's okay. Hold on. I just had an idea. I was like, what's the table? Like, is it like I was just kind of drawing a real table, but I think it needs to be one of those, and this, you can't really tell the difference, but it needs to be one of those things on a pizza that holds the pizza together, you know? You know what I'm talking about? I hope you know what I'm talking about. Those have 4 legs or 3 legs? Probably 4 legs. Can we give him a skateboard? Skateboard? The pizza table, yeah, 100%. We maybe could give him a skateboard. I don't know if it fits the theme of Rat Mafia, but potentially could. And they usually have like a little ring around this, I feel like. Okay. And of course, on the table, we need some wedges of cheese. For both the fact that cheese / cheddar is, you know, money. But also because rats. You get it, guys? You get the joke? I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Of course, we need like playing cards on the table. And then I guess we need to at least draw 2 more mice. By mice, I mean rats. New layer. I'm gonna put these guys behind. Actually, we want this more, this more like here. I think this guy probably also just needs to move over. Okay, if his tail is slightly off the, nope. Ah, God. Help. I think his tail needs to just go. Oh, God. What are we thinking so far? How do we feel? How are we feeling about Rat Mafia? No, we're not really quite there yet. We're still working on it, but a little more gang than mafia, but I can dig it. Yeah, I mean, maybe this guy shouldn't have a ripped shirt. I feel like that feels less whatever. He needs more of a suit look. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get the more mafia feel. We need hold on. I need to pull up mafia references. We need like the mafia like hat, right? We need like one of the hats on one of these rats here. Little paw is gonna be on the table. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Looks kind of more like a bear. He's bear shaped. How do you do the hat on a rat? I guess the ears go through the hole, through the holes. Yeah, I'm trying to do the suits. You just can't really tell that he's wearing one here because it's so sketchy. You know, like that's supposed to be a tie there. But the hat probably is a easier sell, right? The brim isn't that wide, like a narrower brim. See A. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, I'm trying. We're just trying to block out everything. I can probably maybe refine stuff later, but actually I guess yeah, that could help. Just giving him like just the line for where the suit would be. Maybe? I don't know. What are we doing? Okay. I only have 15 minutes left. I'm trying to work quickly here. And then we'll, again, refine. Well, I guess we're only halfway through, right? Like, if we think of it that way. What am I doing? What is this leg? It's more like, the thing is, it's more like... the leader is Al Cheddar. I like it. I feel like there's got to be a cheese name that sounds more like... I don't know. Maybe not. He's got to have a like a nibble out of his ear.
you know? What am I doing? Kabak, but cheddar is more recognizable. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. What am I drawing? Why are we here? I like this guy a lot better. The heads are not consistent sizes, first of all. That looks wrong. Maybe we take this boy and we make him larger so he's like in the foreground. Maybe not. Perspective doesn't really make sense. He doesn't need to be larger though. Maybe that. Rat Mafia. Is like a tailcoat a thing? No, it's more the trench coat, right? That was kind of the, I was like, is it a tailcoat? But no, it was a trench coat. It is a fun, that would be a funny joke though if rats have tails, you know? Right, how are we feeling about this? So dumb. I think this one's face looks less. I'm still happiest with the first one I drew. I think it's because I wasn't rushing, and now I'm like, I need a whole scene. Frame this on my wall. Okay, good. I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. I could clean it up, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like how clean I can get this, because mostly because the anatomy isn't right, you know? So the more I try to clean it up, the less good it will look. If that makes sense. The sketchiness kind of helps with the lack of accurate detail. You know what I mean? I think I finally like put that together. That was like a now thing. Believe me, I know. There you go. Little rat noses and whiskers, maybe. Should we just keep doing more to the scene? Is that what we should do? Like maybe some stuff in the background or something. It's like the inside of a mafia place look like. Is it like a bar kind of deal? I don't know.
start drawing floorboards. No, I'm lost. I'm lost, people. What do I do? Help. I'm gonna start by just drinking some water while I ponder Rat Mafia. I guess I can just clean it up, kind of like I did the crab one, right? Or just kind of make the art look nicer. Try to make this hand a little bit better here. I don't know. Again, not a rat expert, fortunately. Or a rat spurt, as they say. Not something I commonly draw. The clothing a little weightier here. We're definitely getting less and less detailed as we go. But I guess this idea is kind of complex, you know? For 3 minutes, though, this is like awesome. It's only like 23 minutes currently. Not bad. We're not doing too horrible. I've definitely gotten faster at art. That is one thing that all these projects have really helped me with. As I say, if you want to get better at something, start a project relating to it. Because it really does help. I will not lie. It's about the best thing you can do to get better at something. Like my comic made me much better at drawing, and then ever since doing this, I've gotten even better at drawing than that. So yeah, start a project. My advice to you. Add a devastated rat? In what way? Just a sad one on the floor somewhere? I could add maybe one more rat. We only have 5 minutes. I don't think I really can add another rat. I'm just trying to clean everything up a little bit. I could block in some color maybe if you want. You want me to have something? Maybe just with gambling. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just don't think I have time to do another rat with the allotted time. That's a great idea. However, procrastination. What, the start a project? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, procrastinating, but honestly, like, you, if you have a goal in mind, it does help with, you know, it will help with that as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, because if you have like just you know, a basic like project to work on, that will help 100%. I feel like this really, the colors are too much. Maybe just do it in grayscale. Let's do this. Floor will be this color. Background will be like this color, maybe. Oh god. And then the rats themselves will be like a lighter gray. That black and white movie. Hardest part about often with projects is the first milestone. Very true. I mean, starting honestly is a lot of time the hardest part. But I've said this advice before, but just sit down for 20 minutes and try to work. Like set a timer, sit down for 20 minutes, and then just try to start working. And you'll often find that after those 20 minutes, you'll have gotten into something and you will keep going. So that is my main recommendation for starting anything really. Yeah, a lot of time you will find that motivation to keep going after just doing it, you know. So set a timer and sit down. Lock in. I think just one of these days I'll just do a game jam. Only time I'm productive is under a deadline. Well, there you go. That's kind of what the timer is, right? That's a 20-minute deadline. What can you accomplish within 20 minutes? However, game jam is a great way to do that as well. Game jams are great for that. I unfortunately don't have any coding knowledge, and I feel like that's kind of a hard thing to jump into without any coding, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I know some people have done it, so maybe I should something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. We want to rasterize this layer. There we go. Yeah, crap. Wrong layer. There we go. Oh god, 50 seconds. I want to do one last thing. It's gonna sell everything. Oh, crap. He's going top. I want their ties to be red. Go for a real. It's not working. I need to make them tie shaped. I'm failing. Yeah, I know, timer. I don't think this is working. It's good enough. Oop. Drawing 6. Got Gotta go the board and card game creation because I wanted to create a game but couldn't be bothered to learn coding. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at, right? I just know Zeno also watches Tice, so I kind of just assumed he does coding. Oh my god, what is happening? All right, y'all. What do we think of? Oh god, what have I done? There we go. What do we think of Rat Mafia? How ridiculous. Yeah, I would have liked to add a little bit of color to that, but we could still do it, but it's perfect. Beautiful. That is the Rat Mafia. Sometimes I don't understand Twitch's viewer count. Like I see different users in chat that is more than the number of viewers it's saying are there. Anyway. Let's see what the longest stream we've back. Is YouTube trying to kick me out of my stream? What are you doing, YouTube? Like, let me verify this is you that's looking at your own channel. It's like, I'm currently streaming. It is me. What's the longest stream we've ever done? What's our bets? Did we ever make it to 5 hours? We've done a lot of streams, though. I definitely haven't gotten to 6. I definitely don't think I've done 5.75. What would 5.75 hours be? I guess it's, I don't know. Can't do that math in my head. 4 hours. Yeah. 5.5. So far, the longest I've seen. I think it's 5.5. I know, I was gonna say, I wonder why that stream was so long. I think I just played armies for like way too long. What are we at right now? Actually, I think this might be the longest stream we've done. Are you ending soon? I don't know. I was just trying to see. I was thinking of doing one more. I think is what I'm gonna do. Is my thought. But we are definitely, yeah, I think we have officially hit, this is the longest stream we've done by 2 minutes. So that's fun. Are you in your box? I guess we could have the cat. Although he's kind of pushed the box under the I don't know if it'll reach. I don't think you can see her. The shame. There's Rat Mafia. What have we done? Yeah, we've definitely lost viewers, but I was kind of expecting that to happen just based on people's availability. I am willing to do one more. I definitely will have to take a break before that, though. It looks so good, though. Pretty funny. Not bad for half an hour, for sure. It's not look like it was spent in 30 minutes. Yeah, for sure. We were at like 12 at some point. Yeah, we were pretty high. We're at like, wait, 12 on, yeah, 12 on Twitch, right?
or yeah, we're 4 on YouTube and 12 on Twitch, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess events go better, huh? They do more good. They they perform well. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, how about this? You guys start throwing out ideas. Yet again, we'll do one last one, and then we'll be done. We'll make a 6-hour stream, which I think is kind of cool. It's double our normal time. So yeah, throw out some suggestions. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do the old BRB, and then when I get back, we'll draw whatever y'all have talked about. So give me just a minute, and I will be back.
Hey, I'm Beats.
We won't watch
Physics
this one
is
again.
Recently, I was challenged by Blackthorn Prod to make a board. Wait, I've been trying to.
jump to
I'm
a
turning
new
my
one.
card base. What's up? I'm Beats.
Sure.
Making a survival horror themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge. Especially because, unlike in a video game, you can't really rely on immersion to scare you. No creepy sounds, no moody environments, no jump scares. I could do scary artwork, but I don't really have time. And even if I did, when was the last time you were actually scared from a board game? And no, Ouija boards don't count. Ouija board? Luigi board? You know, whatever. Anyway, this is my art. It's really bad. I'm sorry. So all I'm really left with to provide a horror theme is the mechanics. And because I didn't have time to come up with a new mechanic, I decided to use one from the scariest game I know, Battleship. Okay, hear me out. Battleship has what is effectively a stealth mechanic, which can help build suspense. So the final result is a blind asymmetrical PvP game where one player is the monster and the other player is just a little guy, you know? Both players roll dice to move around the grid, reporting their location at the end of each round. If the monster ends up sharing the same location as the other player, the monster kills him and wins the game. The other player must grab a key and bring it to the door to win. There's also power-ups to give an additional objective where it gives you a better dice. And lastly, to add some replayability, I added this mechanic from Codenames where the cards show you the placement of things on the grid.
If you don't mind, just off the top of your heads, would you mind like telling us what your favorite and least favorite part of playing this was?
I'll be honest, and I hate to say this, but I don't think there was a single thing I enjoyed.
My friend Kyle and I made a game in 2 weeks for a competition, and as you can tell, it didn't go very well. But what actually went wrong? To get into that, let's start from the beginning. As I've been trying to get into more game development communities, I found myself stumbling into the homemade trading card game Discord server. And the coolest part about this server is that it hosted game jams, something that I usually thought was reserved for video games. For the uninitiated, a game jam is a competition where you have a set amount of time to make a game. Then you are given...
You know what I think we need? Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry, my stream just glitched out for a second. What I think we need is a cat break. What do you guys think? I think we need a kitten break.
There you go. I think we all needed that, really. Okay. Do we want to do one more? Are we feeling one more? Are we all alive? Or are we kaput? I think that's like a poster. True. Metaphor on the future of mankind's efforts to be meaningful against the endless void of the universe, with the structures that are cries to be recognized that'll eventually fail. Is that your idea? Or a corgi, minigun corgi? I think I'm a lot. Those are two very drastically different things. You guys really like making me draw animals, though, huh? What? Want to go out? Want to be out? Free. Go on. A rock and roll shrimp. I like how you said a different type of shrimp every single time. Well, not every time, but the last 3 times. You just really want some sort of shrimp, huh? What can I say? I like shrimp. A shrimp with a minigun. Just combine them both. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Big, you can just say you're out of ideas. Just kidding. Okay, sir. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. I'm kidding. I didn't mean it. Rock and roll shrimp. We've got what is this? A metaphor for mankind's efforts to be meaningful against how do I say that in one word, or like a few words? Let's just say metaphor. Mini gun corgi. I don't know if I can draw. Zombie unicorn's pretty good. No, we're writing it down. We're writing it down, Sean. I'd almost rather draw something abstract right now. All right, we got one more slot. Anyone have one more idea? I think we draw the concept of humanity and its failures to achieve peace. Is that the... Is this different than the one that... I'm just going to leave that as metaphor, and we can come up with which metaphor it's going to be. And add glitter. I do have a glitter brush. All right, we're sending it. This is the last one. If we only have 2 people here, I don't know. We've definitely lost people. We're getting to the point where this is we're dying out. We probably should have ended on Rat Mafia, but I'm trying to... I feel like I want to go for 6 whole hours, you know? I think we just have 2 chatters. 2 chatters and 5 viewers. We're on Rock and Roll Shrimp. What are you voting for, Sean? Are you also in Twitch? What are you doing?
I guess, yeah, which one do you want to vote for? Rock and Roll Shrimp, Metaphor, Minigun Corgi, or Zombie Unicorn? Make an exciting challenge, do a 15-minute. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that because we're that time by then we will just kind of be, I'm gonna be done for anyway. So we'll reach the time at that point, and they'll be right before an ad anyway. Vote for Metaphor. I need to know what you will draw. I think Rock and Roll Shrimp is winning, but we'll see. Anyone just popping in? Vote, vote, vote on what we're going to draw. The Metaphor is some sort of thing that Sean said. A metaphor for on the futility of mankind's effort to be meaningful against the endless void of the universe with the structures that rise to be recognized that eventually. Nope. Okay. No one else voted for it. We just have Rock and Roll Shrimp. All right. We are going to do this one in 15 minutes because it'll be before an ad, and also it'll be at exactly 6 hours. So I think that works out pretty perfectly. And that'll be a total of 7 drawings today, which is a lot of drawings. We're going to do a square format because it seems correct. We will do blue because that's too bright. We'll do blue because ocean. Shrimp, pink. I need a shrimp reference. A Rock and Roll Shrimp. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Ready? 15 minutes. On the clock. Go. And to speak a few more times to be the first on YouTube stream. I guess so. I don't know how that works, how the XP actually works, but oh god. Shrimp. As shrimple as that. It's got a shrimp on him. All right. First thought, shrimp. Second thought, rock and roll. Which basically would make me think it needs like a guitar. Looking more like a worm. That's okay. Got like little dangly bits. That sounds wrong. But he's got the dangly bits. He's got an eyeball. Worm with dangly bits. You know what? Let's not talk about it. Rock and roll shrimp. He's a shrimp that rocks and rolls. Is this why everyone's leaving? Because I keep singing everything? It's probably because it's been a 6-hour stream. That's probably why. Just kidding. You guys have been awesome. First of all, let's say that. Thank you all for being here. I know that sounds like a wrap-up thing to say, but I really do appreciate you all hanging out here while we do these silly drawings. Maybe we'll make it more often. Maybe we'll make it more of a goal that we do like more often, right? Need a guitar. Just draw a guitar from memory, which is probably gonna be bad. I don't play guitar. Definitely needs a guitar, maybe a mohawk. Ooh, yeah. Or I can't type mohawk. Or that or the typically long hair. Mohawk probably better though. Yeah, I feel like mohawk fits a shrimp better, you know?
feel like it just works, you know? Not quite right, but it was looking good, and then it wasn't, and then it wasn't. I erased too many lines. I don't know. We're gonna leave it at that for a minute. There's just no neck to that guitar. It needs to be here, maybe. Just draw a circle, and then we'll figure it out. We need like the claws on the, you know what I mean? Why do electric guitars have those like little guitar thing, like the little prongs on the end? You know what I mean? Why do it be that way? Listen, banjo. It does kind of look like a banjo. I won't lie to you. We need to erase some of the extra scribbles. A banjo. A rock banjo. I think I need to... Oh, wait. It's because they have, like, this. I'm like, I think I need to pull up a reference, but... Because they like look skinny, right? They have got the little this shape. There we go. That's better. That was a little claw playing it. To be fair, I feel like a shrimp would shred at guitar because they have like so many little arms. You know what I mean? How much time do we have left? 9 minutes. That feels like a lot more time than I thought it would be. Okay. I date this shrimp. Maybe we should send it off to Tice to you know, for purposes. For implementation. God, it's way too bright. Need like a middle ground here. Like here maybe. There we go. I don't think I can do fully clean line art, but we're at least gonna make it cleaner, I guess. I don't know. This is too much smoothing. We want like maybe 25. It's as shrimple as that. It looks so cool just floating and jamming. I know, right? I guess this would be like there's like this thing here. Is there a hole in the an electric guitar? There's not, is there? What's his stage name? Ooh, good question. Who's got a stage name for him? The only thing that's coming to mind is popcorn shrimp, but that doesn't really make sense. That only makes sense if it was like he was a pop artist. This doesn't look right, but it's okay. I could be like Papa Shrimp, like Papa Roach, but it's a shrimp. And he just plays shrimp covers of Papa Roach. That's the best idea I've got. I'm sorry. That's all I've got. Crustacean Sensation. Ooh. It wouldn't really be his stage name, but that would be his band name, I'd say. For sure. This is the Crustacean Sensation. I don't know if this is anything, but I'm trying. Gotta be rocking out. Going crazy. Aggressive looking. Better than I was expecting to when turning off the line art, but I am just gonna leave the line art on, just turn it down. And then we're just gonna go like this and like this and like this. We're probably almost out of time. Oh, 4 minutes. Pink. New layer. P. Pink. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, I got it now. We do this, 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 we do this. Then we do, I don't know. I'm back. Yo, we're doing a rock and trim. That's all I can say, really. His guitar's got to be a different color. Can we do like this multiply? There we go. Add some detail for free. Free detail. Red, right? Red guitar. God. We have 2 minutes. Over his hands again. Whatever. Here's red. What color is his hair? Blonde? For some reason my brain's saying blonde. 6 hours? I know, that's the goal. Did we hit it? Did we actually hit 6 hours? Oh yeah, we did. Holy crap. Damn, look at that. Woo! We did it, boys. That's crazy. Thought the stream would be over right now. Yeah, we got to the point where it was like close to 6 hours, and I'm like, I should just do it. Let's go for a record, you know? Yeah, I feel like blonde maybe wasn't the choice, but too late now. We have like 2 seconds. Okay, 1 minute and 30 seconds, but not yet. This is the last one. Yeah, this has got to be. I'm gonna lose my mind. Some quick shading, maybe. Like 2 seconds of shading. Multiply, B, brush. I don't think this was the best one, but it's something. That. Cool. Shading's gonna help. Shading always helps everything. It was done in 15 minutes, so I'm not gonna be too mad at myself. I think the background needs to be like black or something. Yeah, it's more metal. Maybe not quite that dark, but maybe like 90% gray. There we go. Sorry, I'm rushing at this point. We have 5 seconds. Ugh. Okay. I was trying to do some like cool lighting at the end. Hold on. I don't know if that works. Needs to be like this. Like stage lighting. We'll just tone it down a smidge. There we go. I don't know. No, Yesh. Also, my name has grown. Oh, you really did. Found the pond mows lawn at dawn. There you go. Nice. Okay. Drawing 7. There he is. Definitely not the best one, but also the quickest one we did, so. Should make it longer every time you can. There you go. Why keeps doing that? Oh wait, I think I owe you all some well, first of all, I owe you this one. Export PNG, the Rat Mafia, and also our rocker shrimp. Rat Mafia, send rocker shrimp, send. All right, all those are in the Discord if you want to use them for whatever nefarious purposes you feel most most necessary. I don't know, I'm just saying things. But yeah. There you have it. Do with those as you will. I think that's the stream. Let's go to my face here.
Thank you. Hold on. How do I go to my face? There we go. That was an awesome stream. Best stream so far, if you ask me. Yeah, it was it was good. I had a lot of fun. You know what? Actually, before we end, let's just do this. Let's go over each of these just for the fun of it. And then we'll be done. So we did me as a frog with a tadpole army versus a demon Venus flytrap. We're probably actually in an ad, and we're gonna hit an ad in 8 seconds. We did Luna attacking a city. We did a fire tadpole. We did cute me. We did Mecha Crab. We did the Rat Mafia. And we did a Rocking Shrimp. No live kitty though, but great stream. Yeah, she's actually she was here. She did come in here for a little bit while you were gone, unfortunately, but she did get some pets. You can go back on the VOD and take a look at it. It was like an hour ago, maybe, but I'm here too. We're basically wrapping up right now. but what's up, dude? You want to see the last drawings? We just went over them a little bit, but so we got a Rockin' Shrimp. We got the Rat Mafia. We've got Mecha Crab. We've got, sorry, Mecha Crab with a top hat, rather. We've got the Fire Toad. I think you saw a lot of these. We got Cute Beetle. We got the first one, whatever this is. Got Luna attacking a city. Toot. And those are all of them. It was a good stream, but it has also been 6 hours, which is the longest stream, first of all, I've ever done, and second of all, double my normal time. So but you're tired. Surprisingly not as tired as I thought I would be. Yo, Sauce, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sauce just cheered 100 bits.
Heck yeah. We love your commitment. Dang it, Sauce beat me. Not like I should right after that. The most epic Sauce. Oh great, that stinking Sauce guy is here. But yeah, no, I'm definitely tired. We're technically in an ad right now. So sorry for anyone who's on Twitch and not subscribed. Okay, we're going back to my face. Thank you all so much for joining me. I say just like looking off into the distance. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for 100 followers. 107 now. It's been a lot of fun. I am definitely fried. But yeah, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you for the subscriptions. Celebration stream was great. Celebration stream and great drawings. Can't wait for 200 followers party. Yeah, so we'll probably, I think next stream we'll try to set a goal for additional stuff. Maybe we do another one of these every 100 stream or 100 followers or something, or maybe something even more interesting. But that is something I would like to do. But you know, right now my brain is too fried to consider anything else. So let's find someone to raid. Is there anyone we're following? You're welcome, Nathaniel, if that's how you spell it. It is. You got it, actually. You did it. I don't know. Do we got anyone? Do we have anyone who we want to raid? Mo was on earlier, but she's done. Yeah, we went too long. Too heckin' long. There's someone we raided the... I'm back. Yo, Jacob, we're about to end, but we're trying to find someone to raid on Twitch. It was a good stream, but it is time to be done. trying to find someone that will be cool to raid, but Jacob's back at the end. It's true. You know what? I don't have the brain power. I'm gonna raid Donnie because she was cool, and she's drawing Pokemon. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And I don't have the brain power to find someone new. So rating other people that we already know, at least once. So doing art seems appropriate. I will see you all Friday. I don't know what we'll do, but YouTube, who do we raid? Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't really, like, it has a raid, but it's not great. So anyway, woot woot. See you all next time, except I have to hit this button, wait 10 seconds now. Anyway, see you all Friday. We will I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something. Probably work on armies. Anyway, see you all next time. Goodbye. Thank you all so much.